MP, you're wild, man. Can't believe you're still hanging out here. What do you think the odds are here? We got, what, 5 hours to go? Looks like it's about a 80 to 90 second lead when the pit stops play out. What do you think? Can't believe you're still there, man. It's wild. So it's crazy. I was just telling the guys about this being the first time I've ever been able to go to sleep and wake up and still be in a good position. I've only had 2 other races where I actually went to sleep, and in both of those, I woke up to the guy that was driving just being beaten to death. And when I asked him what happened, he just told me like all these war stories that happened while I was out. One of them was a really nice guy, but he said that the other teammate had realized that he had never done a pit stop in iRacing before, so he was driving up and down pit road, like in forward and reverse, trying to find his pit box, and then it gave up, and he drove out of pit lane, and then got a speeding penalty, and then he had to come back in the next lap, and he pitted again. He did the same, backing up in the reverse, trying to find the pit box before he finally found it. And then he was too afraid to even get in the car, so he just like got out of it because he had a really bad stint apparently. And then because we hadn't met our minimums yet, the guy had to like coach him into getting back in the car. So that's happened before. And then another one, that was with a group of randoms, by the way. Another one was the same group of randoms. We just happened to reconnect with them the next year. And yeah, I get on, and the same guy was there waiting for me. And I asked him how the night went, and he basically said he just kept wrecking the car on, like it almost felt like on purpose. They just wouldn't stop wrecking the car and having to pit. So those were two pretty rough experiences from a group of randoms. But this team, the mistakes were made team, we haven't had any of those issues, thankfully. But Simon here, the driver, he and Joe for that matter, both of them are two additions to the team just to help us get through the event. So it's pretty nice to see that that trust is paid off. Oh, on the standings and stuff? You can't read it? Okay, let me help you out. I need to clean it up. It's got too much information on it, to be honest.
Alright, doing good. Yeah, P2 is off sequence, but when they pit, they're well behind us. And right now they're about 26 seconds behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could do with finding some speed.
Yeah, that's good.
MP, whoops, sorry, ignore that. MP, I have to admit, I don't know if it's because I just woke up or what, but you just completely confused me. I was so out of it. I thought I thought you were trying to read the writing on the screen, and I was like very poorly, mind you, trying to help you by adjusting the items on the screen. I had no idea you were talking about the road riding. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah. Of course, Race Lab is doing Race Lab things, so I may not be able to adjust it. It's trying to black screen on me. I don't want to lose all the data that I have in my possession, so I might have to just leave it for right now. I was going to try to clean up the standings box. Oh well.
Yeah, when you approach this guy, be careful with him.
Yeah, the guy doesn't really know where he's going, isn't it?
Exactly.
Right side. Clear.
All clear, all clear.
This makes me appreciate how much of an art form it is whenever the slower class car just immediately tucks behind you, so you both instantly are back on the racing line and both of you are aware the move is complete.
Yeah.
That weird hesitation out there. Again, nothing wrong, but just the body language is missing. Like, Simon has no clue if he's safe or not, if he doesn't tuck.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go and start grabbing coffee and food and stuff like that.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
sure.
Alright, I'll be back here in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Looks like the night shift went well.
How you doing?
Good. How you guys doing?
Good, good. Yeah, we're still hanging on to P1.
Yeah, what do we got? About a minute and 15-minute 20 buffer right now.
Yes. Yeah, nice little buffer there.
That's good. Yeah, it looks like you guys are doing great.
Yeah. Yeah, Cam and Simon did really good overnight. I came back early morning. Simon's in the car now. Then I think I'm in again next. We decided to do that.
What do we got? About 5 hours left?
Right on the dot, 4 hours, 57 minutes. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty happy to pull the stream up this morning and still see you guys in P1.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, thankfully I've got a layover in Chicago, so I should be able to catch you guys crossing the finish line while at the airport.
Ah, nice. I will be right back, Simon. You look good ahead at the moment. You'll eventually catch a GT4, but good for now.
No problem, Joe.
Doing good, Simon.
I'm all good.
3 more laps to go.
Perfect.
All clear, all clear. Good pass.
Couldn't have asked for a nicer place to pass one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, right? Good work. It looks like 2 laps to go.
Gotcha.
Just to confirm, who's in the car next at the pit stop? I mean,
I think it's gonna be me. Who else is on the list?
on the list at 7 a.m. Central, it's Joe.
Okay.
I just didn't know if, since you had done a double stint, if y'all had negotiated anything different.
Well, I'm happy to come out of the car because I'm just bleeding time at the moment.
You and me both, brother. You're in good company. The way I see it, our job is to give these guys relief.
Yeah.
Hey Jason, do you have Simon for the moment?
Can you give me 45 seconds?
Yes. You got it. Hey Simon, watch.
On your left.
Hang on. Stay outside. Outside.
Clear on
He's
the
on the
left.
inside of you. Okay, good. All clear. Yeah, it was pretty aggressive from 8th place.
Yeah.
But just let him go. Let him do his thing.
I'm a
I
lot
guess.
slower though, so it's
No, but still, like, you know, it's not the best corner to do. I get maybe he wanted to do it before the Nordschleife, but
yeah.
still, you know, passing the leader of the race like that, I don't know. You're 8th place, like, simmer down, you know?
Yeah.
But he's fighting for P7. That's 3 minutes 44 seconds ahead of him.
Got it, yeah, but he could have. He wasn't the most brutal,
Yeah.
but it still wasn't great, you know? It's not
Yeah.
it's not a good corner to pass in like that. It's so easy to go into that wall.
Yeah, I was just joking. I'm
What a
able to
dick.
take over, by the way. Sorry, when you asked me, I had a mouthful of potatoes, and that wasn't conducive to talking.
Potatoes? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I will be right back. I'm getting something to drink.
Let me know if you want me to coordinate behind us for an overtake.
No problem. I'd assume this guy's going to wait for the big uphill straight.
You want me to tell him that?
Right side. Clear on the right.
I am back, guys.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
Oh man. Basic Ollie was running P2 and they just had to tow for some reason.
Okay, Simon, it looks like you have one more lap, I think, here.
So sorry, everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you're in the car, if that's okay with you.
Copy that.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Sorry, Ollie, man.
Up so you can get it.
Oh, what's the word?
As soon as you run, you got to let. As soon as you've run out of fuel, you got to tow. Keep going. Just keep...
For fuck's sake! Went to the... No. Oh, mate. Mate.
Mate, what have you done?
P2.
Oh my god.
What am I meant to do?
So they were supposed to box, and just because they were tired, they forgot. Oh, Joe, you want to hear the update on Basic Ollie?
Yes.
They were P2 and they had to tow. I went back and figured out why. They were just tired. He was supposed to pit in and box for fuel. He went straight past it and had to
No.
stop and tow.
Oh, disaster.
Jeez.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
yeah, and you know that's just because they were tired.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
so bad.
doing this 2 people, that's tough.
Poor
You
Josh.
need Yeah.
Josh is on there just going, "I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry." It's like, God, man. What do you say to that?
Yeah. What hour did that happen in?
Just now.
Oh, jeez. Like with what, like 2 hours left or an hour left?
Not much. Let me look. 30
That-
minutes.
Oh, Jesus. That's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine.
That's a tough break.
Looks like they're essentially going to come out in P5 after the tow's complete.
Not the worst of things, but yeah, P2.
Yeah, especially if there's only 2 of you, you earned P2 in a really competitive split nonetheless.
Yeah.
Like that split they were in was crazy. Oh man, even worse. So when they realized their mistake, Simon, or not Simon, uh, Benson tried to go all the way around the GP circuit and then do the reset shortcut where you reset back to the back straight.
Yeah.
So he pulled off behind the pit area, and in hindsight, he could have just pulled into the pit area directly
Yeah.
and then served a penalty, and then they would have been on their way in, like, in a fraction of the time.
Damn.
Because
That's
it
brutal.
looks like they had a 3-minute lead. So they had 3 minutes to waste time on the circuit, get in, serve a penalty, and then go. So they could have retained P2 if it, I mean, hindsight and all that, yeah, but geez, they could have salvaged that.
That's brutal.
And that was almost us on stint 1 if it wasn't for Simon.
Yeah.
Everything all good, guys?
Yep. Doing great. Simon's killing it.
I was getting ready and I heard something on the stream about something. I didn't know what happened.
I was talking about basic ollie.
Oh, okay.
30 minutes left in the race. Just being tired, they forgot to pit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so they were P2 with a 3-minute lead to P3, and they had to tow.
I hope you put on sunscreen.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
going out there
horrible.
without sunscreen. I hate the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 30 seconds would kill me. I'm not doing that. But thank you for the information. I love the sun.
I was
I
worried
found
there for a second that somebody got in our way and tried to kill us or something.
Knock on wood, not yet. Found me a second team to mute. Much better. Box.
Yep, boxing this lap.
Copy that.
Now, annoyingly, with all that time I've lost, you'll be behind P2 when you come out the pits.
Okay. Let's see where we fall. Everything's looking good. Alright, watch your pit speed.
Yeah.
Good work.
Great stint, Simon.
Pit box in 10,
Thank you, Jason. As I said,
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nicely done.
Very
and
nice.
I'm out the car.
Okay, I am in. Okay, fueling up. We got the pit speed limiter on. First gear. We're on.
Cold tires, watching your exit.
Disconnect. Okay, copy that.
Very clear exit.
Copy.
Simon, I'm glad we took a chance on a 1.8K with you. You've done awesome, man.
Yeah, as I said, sorry about that last stint. I just could not find any pace at all.
Brother, you're in good company, man. Car's clean. That was the only thing we asked.
Yeah.
Really good job.
Yeah, you've done really great today.
And
Going
between
back to
Joe
look
and
at it a lot
I,
of times.
it shows that Reddit is useful for something.
Indeed, both of y'all have been outstanding. When did Cam knock off?
Around 5 a.m. So like 2 a.m. his time.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's getting some rest. Much deserved.
So I just did a math check on the 2-lap offset that we have against P2 and the remaining laps left, we should be in good shape. It's going to require 4.6 stints, which means that that is inside of a same pit window as they have. They're going to have to box, we have to box. So we're at no disadvantage other than time.
Okay.
I think the only way they'll be able to manage it is by doing 1 8-lap stint. But that would allow us to overtake them anyway.
Exactly.
So we're pretty safe, regardless.
Yeah, if we just worry about our own stuff, we'll probably be okay. Yeah, and Simon, they'd probably have to do 8 lap stints, which is not reasonable at this point.
Yeah.
pretty much anytime you fly to Pennsylvania, Des Moines, if you're flying United anyway, you're probably going to have a layover.
Yeah, we are doing pretty even, but somehow I managed to get in like 6 hours of sleep, which I'm very proud of because I still feel like shit. Because I had to be up until like 7 in the morning, and I feel like absolute dog poo.
Right, gents, I'm going to. I've got to go around and see my mum, so I'm going to shoot off, and I'll get back on in about 2.5 hours time.
Sounds good, Simon. Great work, man.
Sounds good. It was a pleasure.
Perfect. Good luck, guys, and I'll talk to you in 2.5 hours time.
All right, you got it.
Sounds good. Hey. I'll have to watch fuel again, Jason, at some point, but I'm just pushing some laps here.
Yeah, you were good on the last lap.
Okay, good.
I think the warmer temperatures help keep you down a little bit.
That's always good. Yeah. I can't hear you too well. We're P2 chasing P1. About 4 hours to go. Oops. Hmm. Uh-oh, incident ahead. Shit.
Car on your left.
Sorry, I didn't see it in time.
No
Clear on the
worries.
left.
Good avoidance.
At least they stayed put.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was waiting for them to start backing up. looks like you're reeling him in pretty good.
Yeah, they're gonna box next lap.
Copy that.
Oh, thank you for the tow. Is he weaving? Why are you weaving?
He's done
Wow.
that thing every time we caught him on the back straight. He starts weaving for some reason. Maybe he's been drinking.
Those G27s are a hell of a drug. Oh,
Okay, they're in.
they boxed this lap.
Yeah.
Well, they just gave up their 2-lap advantage on us. I wonder why that is. Speaking of, you could do with saving a bit of fuel.
Copy.
Wow, I wonder why they'd short box like that.
Maybe they're putting in a faster driver.
You better be pretty damn quick to catch Joe at this point.
Yeah. All right, boys. I'm out of here. Good luck to
Alright,
you.
man.
Later, Dustin.
Have a boring and uneventful flight.
I sure hope so. See you guys.
See you, bud. Clear.
Copy.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I've also just realized I misread their pit stop. They did a 7 stint. I just misread it.
Copy. We still have the advantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when it's all said and done, they're probably going to gain 10 seconds on us in the pits, but they're not in any outstandingly better position.
Okay.
Sup, brothers? Howdy. This isn't a joke. Wait, people, wait. Sorry.
Right? How are you feeling? How's your body holding up?
Feeling good. Just worried about fuel, but I think we'll be fine. And like you said, it's not worth the risk, like pushing. We're safe. We have like a buffer.
Yep.
It's not like we're actually, like, the distance before wasn't like true. We have a big advantage over them, so.
Yep.
Okay.
But hands and toes, ankles, knees, all that feel good?
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay.
Saved a little of that lap, but it's probably still need more.
Actually, a little bit more would be good, but you're green.
Okay.
car right. Clear on the right.
Scary.
Yeah, right? I waited not to dive bomb him and he still charged me into turn 1 there.
I just went back and watched it, but it looks like the P4 team had an incident at the beginning of the Nords, no contact, but they lost like 15, 20 seconds.
Wow.
And P5 has very strangely opted to do an 8-lap stint,
Interesting.
but they're 6 minutes back, so it means nothing to us. Just interesting. What a psycho. Max's team Redline ended up winning, and then their sister team came in P3.
That's really good.
And those
Of course you
headlines are going to
want
be funny.
Yeah.
Max joined for 3 hours, and because of that, the entire team won P1 for a 24-hour event.
It's ridiculous.
Oh man, I hope the other drivers' names get mentioned at least at some point.
Definitely a lot less grip.
Man, the way you're ripping, I could hardly tell.
Are these guys battling for position?
Oh no.
Okay.
Left side.
Very nice.
There we
Clear on
go.
the left.
So 1.6K.
Copy that. Now I got a rubbish run out of that carousel.
Car right.
Does he see me?
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah.
Right side.
He's lifted.
Clear.
Copy that. That made me nervous. I
Yeah, I
initially
understand.
tried to go for it and it got a little too tight. Think I made the right call, but lost a little. You just don't know. I wish we had more experience. You just don't know.
So I think your internet might have cut out for about 10 seconds. I lost you on iRacing and on Discord in the middle of your sentence at the same time.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is that concerning or are we good?
I mean, right now you're good.
Okay.
I'll
Discord I
let you know if
periodically lose, but let me know if anything drops and I will swiftly get out of here.
Yeah, I understand. I'll let you know if I have any more concerns.
Okay.
But yeah, I didn't hear anything you said.
Yeah, just trusting those guys, you know, it's like he didn't do anything like wrong, but it's just car placement and speed, you know, at that point it's just, is it worth the risk? I don't
Yeah.
know, I want a guarantee.
That's the thing I don't like about the Nordschleife is so many overtaking spots are just logical places for people to just veer over.
Yep.
And it's so hard to like interpret and read like their full intent because at any moment they could just whoop.
Exactly.
But you've done a masterful job.
Glad I could help.
Help. A little more than helped.
Looks like I got 1.1 laps of fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
Your last lap was okay. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're safe to do almost a full push.
Okay. Just got the 1 lap of fuel left right there at the turn 1 pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'll watch that.
You good to do a second stint?
Yeah, as long as my internet's okay.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, so far
Yeah.
you seem okay. It just seems like it was a moment.
Okay.
First, I thought my iRacing client had crashed, and then I realized your voice had stopped in Discord at the same time, and I'm like, uh-oh.
It's been doing that to me all race. Discord pops on, pops off. Pops on, pops off.
Okay.
Yeah. Could be just a Discord issue. Hey. So loud.
You talking to me?
No, my girlfriend here.
Okay.
Gonna pull the mic up when I get on a straightaway here really quick. Almost. More. Hey. Not yet. I had a bit of an apple and a banana, so good in that regard, but maybe another water? That'd be great, thank you.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, she got me a box of croissants and stuff yesterday too, which was nice.
Oh,
Chocolate
that's
croissant.
amazing.
Yeah, it was nice.
And she doesn't even know
Thank you.
that she's serving a giga Chad.
She was watching the stream a little bit too. My brother as well, so fun.
Oh, my YouTube one or Twitch
Yeah,
one or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yep, the YouTube.
Yeah. It's fun being able to share that, just drop in, drop out sort of thing.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a great thing. Oops.
It's easier for me to do whenever Texas temperatures aren't 100 plus. It gets a little hot trying to stream and race at the same time.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Rise and shine, Cam.
Good morning.
I'm happy to report the car is still healthy. Simon did a great job. You did too.
Why, thank you.
Went back and saw those lap times and was very, 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 very pleased.
Very, very, very good.
Looks like you're good on fuel.
Cool. We're pitting this lap.
Yep. Staying in the car.
Yeah, I'll stay in the car.
Okay. Fuel set up. Good to go.
Sounds good.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Man, That was the exact perfect amount of fuel anymore, and you'd have started sputtering, I think.
Okay, good to know. Pit speed is on, first gear.
Cam, were you able to get rest?
Yeah, to an extent.
Yeah.
I definitely don't feel like well rested, but I feel better than I did at 2 in the morning.
That's good news.
Shit. Well, they
You're
passed
gonna
us.
have company. Clear.
Copy.
I
Well,
gotta
the other
give them.
port should have passed us a long time ago.
Is Gap legit?
No,
I think we're way out.
Yeah, we have a full pit stop ahead of them. And I did the math earlier. They're not gonna gain any major advantage on the final pit stop. They're gonna get like 10 seconds. So I think the real gap is like 50 seconds if you factor in their advantage.
Mm-hmm. Did Dustin stop by at all?
Yeah, he popped in before he headed to the airport.
Who's our friend?
What do you mean? Behind you?
Behind us, yeah.
Oh, that's the P2 that we're fighting.
Copy.
Remember, they do have reason to want to get around us. So I'm watching from his POV in case he does anything silly.
Copy that. And they have a lot less fuel than us.
I think he's just trying to spook you right now. Nothing he did looked committal.
Yeah.
Team Redline won.
Yep. Max's team specifically. And then
Yeah.
their sister team finished P3. I kind of hope they talk about it during the F1 race today.
I hope they talk about our win.
Looks like you might have broke toe just in time.
Okay.
Good job. So they won't be boxing this lap, but they'll be boxing next lap.
Copy that.
How are you guys both feeling, fatigue-wise?
I'm pretty good. I actually managed to sleep this time, which is nice.
You trusted that we weren't gonna end the race with a lovely crash.
You know, I had my concerns, but I had trust.
Are you feeling alright, Joe? I know we've kind of been running you into the ground.
Yeah, feeling alright.
I gotta tell y'all, I'm thrilled to be going back to an actual, like, racetrack.
Mhm.
Ugh.
We know what happened to HRF Motorsport. So I know they
I
were looking pretty quick and potential problems later on, but does not appear the
Yeah,
case.
I don't actually. Yeah, no idea. Although one of their drivers had a 21-minute lap. We'll go see what that was.
Yeah, that's not a winning strategy. Sounds like a crash to me.
So it looks like the 21 minutes was in the pits. That tells me that's probably a crash. Let me go backwards. The car doesn't look destroyed. A little bit crooked though.
Come on, head down, Joe, head down. He's gonna have draft.
Give it to him. He's pitting. Yeah, whatever you do, just don't fight him.
Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna give him the draft easy, but I'm not gonna fight him either.
Yeah. He lifted.
Pity.
Honestly, they might have just been trying to spook you again. Because an overtake doesn't mean much, but car on exit, GT3,
Copy that.
2K driver, he lifted.
Thank you.
I like their livery. Okay, it looks like P2 changed drivers.
What times are they running?
The current or the new driver or the former?
Former.
20, 18, 18, 20, 17, 21.
Okay, copy that.
And the new driver looks to be about a similar pace.
Yeah, well, he's no Joe Pizzuto.
Clearly, nobody is. Yeah, this is mighty impressive, Joe.
Thanks. Just keep trying to keep it on the track.
Yes, sir. 3 hours to go. Cam, or Joe for that matter, I'm very happy to relinquish my last stint.
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure we'll both be up and available. And I'm also sure Joe may want rest, but he also may want to lock in this win.
yeah, I don't want to take this away from you. All the two of you have really put in work, and I want y'all to walk away with it. Thanks, MP.
They're back.
He was here the whole time. Whenever I woke up, he was still here. Yeah, he said his dog will take the win. He's ready.
Still quite surprised. Have we had to take any repairs at all?
Nope. And that's the secret.
Like, I know we said no meatball, but we haven't gotten anything.
Yeah. We have had a couple of close calls, though.
GT4s?
Jumping curbs.
Mm.
SOS braking. But, yeah, it turns out if you can stay out of trouble, all you need is one alien.
Are you guys good if I step away and grab a quick bite?
Yeah, you good to take over in 4 laps?
Yeah, it was just to go.
Yeah, just checking.
Yeah, I just got out of bed.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, go grab some food, man.
Yeah, I'll
Great
be right
stunts.
back.
Ah, shoot. Carousel.
Yeah. So it does happen to the best of us.
First missed carousel.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good.
Did I hear that aliens also happen to make mistakes?
Just
Carousel
one.
slip.
Just one. You enjoying a nice baguette, Cam?
I'm enjoying the nice Pop Tart.
Shh, the American baguette.
And I just had this little canned milk coffee thing, like a Thai drink or something. It was pretty good. But I'm sure I'll get up and going here shortly.
I will definitely say there's a stark difference in my overall awareness and awakeness and attitude from the 24-hour race where I didn't sleep at all.
I would really hope so.
Highly recommend sleeping.
Definitely.
You could do with a little bit of fuel savings, nothing crazy.
Okay.
Wonder if any of the other cars are having to save to get to 7. Probably not, because they're driving like I am, and therefore never pushing the car so far that they need that fuel.
I don't know. Is that one driver, Mikey Rogers, still jacking his jaw every now and then?
Yeah, I've had to mute like 4 extra people because he keeps coming on and prompting them to start doing silly stuff, and they were singing earlier. So I've muted like 5 random people. It's going to be funny whenever I go to do an actual official race, and I just have all these people muted, and I don't know why.
Man, why is this guy talking to a wall?
No, it still pops up that they're talking. It just has a like a band symbol on their helmet, so you can see that they're speaking. You just don't have to listen to it.
They've been canceled.
Yep. Yeah. I don't want to be a buzzkill, but I've got no tolerance for that. All right, see you, MP. Yeah, when I woke up, one of the first things I did was I reset the stream to part 3. I thought Dustin might be up watching it before the airport, so I said, "Hey, I'm going to be changing it over." And the MP's like, "All right, no problem." I'm like, "Wait, what? Like, how are you still here?"
I mean, I'm surprised that they would find what we're doing here super entertaining.
Yeah,
So I
I think they're
imagine you.
just being friendly.
Oh, I'm sure. So I think our point of view, at least on your stream, is like the far chase, like spotting cam, basically, right?
Yep.
So on a little, if you're watching that on your phone, you're gonna be squinting real hard.
Well, to be fair, in events like this, when you're watching them, you're more or less looking for raised voices and, oh, did something happen?
Hmm.
The moment to moment isn't the most thrilling.
Think about how many viewers you'd have if we had Ben on the stream.
Jeez, I can't handle that. Twitch can't handle that. Are you kidding me?
You could put the language as français.
What? You gotta enunciate the R. You can't say faucet. Sounds like faucet. Oh, I miss Ben. Ben's a hoot. The best part about Ben is he's hilarious without even trying to be. D-kid.
There's been many a GT4 driver that I've seen in this past 24 hours. I've just thought to myself, D-kid.
God, the way he says it is so funny. Always love it whenever we start laughing at him saying it, and then he goes to like defend why he's saying it as opposed to just joining us in on laughing with him. He's like, "No, that guy, he's just." It's like, you don't have to defend it. It's cool. He's a dickhead. We got it.
I wonder which American influence is teaching them those naughty words, because I bet you they're not teaching those in the classroom.
Oh man, you know how foreign classes are, man. First thing you want to learn is the curse words. I just hate that he says it so much cooler than we can. Dickhead. Yeah, I can't even come close to mirroring how he says it. It's so good. So I didn't tell you this last night, Cam, but there was a moment during my stint where the first thought I had in my head was, good God, I want to go back to a prototype.
Like how you want to go to drive the Majors 24?
I gotta go support Ben. Ben's gonna be at a race. He needs support too. I can't support everybody, Cam. Team manager, Cam.
Well, damn it, you can try.
You gotta work on your recruitment skills.
D-kid.
Just think about the recruitment posts you can make. Pro Esports, GR Cup driver, P2 Daytona, potentially, don't jinx it, P1 Nurb 24. Like, man, that's a hell of a recruitment poster, man.
What can I say?
See, it'll even attract aliens. I mean, shit, look how we got Joe.
Yeah, he's far from just an average Joe.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Sorry, Joe, we're talking about you again.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Cam?
I just said, we're talking about you again. Sorry.
Ah. The car is so loud.
Yeah, don't let us distract you. Three to go.
Copy that.
Good on fuel. If you can repeat what you did that last lap, that's perfect.
Okay.
Nope, Spider-Man got disconnected.
Stop it. I once did a race with Ned Stark.
Tony's brother.
Yeah, King of the North. Speaking of, I'm so jazzed up for House of Dragon starting up this June.
I'm unfamiliar with what that is. Is that a show?
It's the spin-off from Game of Thrones.
Mm.
Season 1 ended on a super hype cliffhanger. And I think it's been like 2 or 3 years since season 1.
They took like a COVID hiatus or something.
Yeah, I can't remember. I might also be lying to you. I just know it's been a really long time. Or at least it feels like it's been a long time.
So what's
Did
the
you ever
story?
watch Game of Thrones?
No, no. I
Oh,
was
okay.
like, I mean, when did that start coming out? Like 2012 or something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
I was still just a youngling.
There's a lot of nods back to Game of Thrones, but you can watch House of Dragon standalone, and it's no big deal. You're just gonna you're not gonna see the nods to the original, but it's 100% standalone.
Gotcha.
It has its weird moments where it's like, where are they going with this? But man, the payoffs are just rapid and repeating it towards the end. They just kind of plant those seeds along the way.
Mm. You're not gonna go rewatch Below Deck.
God, there's like 80 seasons of that now because the show was so popular. Yeah. I wouldn't tell somebody to go watch the whole thing, but I would definitely tell you to go watch Ben whenever he was a deck member. That guy was funny. I couldn't even my wife was like, "That's Ben," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
So what's the story for next stint?
You,
All right.
if you're ready for it.
Yeah.
Come. Yeah. I'd like to try to get you some extra seat time. We've slanted a bit heavy in Joe's direction. It looks like you might have some spice ahead of you. There's 3 cars back to back to back.
What class?
P Cup GT3 GT3. They're
Okay,
not
copy
battling
that.
for position, but they are battling. I'm gonna follow them just in case something happens.
Copy.
Whoa, that P Cup stopped.
Yeah, during the night last night, there was a GT4 parked right where Joe's going through right now, and they were
Oof.
doing the full Austin Powers, trying to do like a 50-point turn in the middle of the track.
Oh man.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Joe encountered a GT3 that spun sideways in Village, and it happened so fast that we didn't even have a chance to warn him, so he went in blind. But Joe being Joe, he handled it.
I bet you he didn't even lift. Just went straight for it. I am curious to see the Porsche Cup results at this point. Yeah,
Well, P2 is currently 5 laps down from P1.
That's what I was saying. Or in my head.
And just a warning, Joe, this guy brakes fairly heavily. Like almost a full stop.
Copy that. Thank you. Stupid. Check. Okay, maybe I'm sorry for the stupid.
Clear on the right.
And watch him get the toe and blow past you on the straight. Now that'd be stupid.
God, that'd be funny. He's like, well, I'm P2. I'll overtake P1.
He's closing in.
Don't work anybody up unnecessarily, Cam.
No. You're good, Joe. And I think Joe knows that, I hope.
He lost his brakes.
Jeez. Y'all don't break my heart like that. If you can repeat that lap, that was perfect.
Sounds good.
Oh my gosh, Cam.
Hmm.
Go back to race control and look at composite performance at 20 hours, 21 minutes.
All right. Ooh. Did they just like disconnect or something?
Yeah, I think so.
And they just parked it right on the apex.
And then the Beamer smashed
Oh.
them. I'm not sure, but I think the Beamer got away with 0 damage from it, but yeah, yikes, right?
Yeah, on my view, they were kind of blinking in and out right before they disconnected.
Yeah, on my view,
Um,
the Beamer's hood flies up in the air, but then it reattaches.
no, not for me. Mine just plows right through, and it looks fine.
Cam, you okay if I step away?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, thanks.
Pretty nice lap.
Thanks.
And if my race labs is correct, you used 14.37 last lap, so you should be fine.
Cool.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, sir. Oops.
It's good they play nice.
Left side. Clear.
Nicely managed. And I'm not sure if he told you, but you looked good on fuel.
Awesome. Yep, we're good.
So just copy and paste those laps again for the final one, and yours should be solid.
Car on your left.
He lifted.
Clear.
Not nearly enough for my liking. If you'd have pushed out wide there, that would have been contact.
Yeah.
That,
That's why I went to first gear there.
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to give you a heart attack.
Well, I would have.
Expect these guys to lift, and if the lift doesn't work, give a little, like, ride the brake with your left foot, you know?
Yeah. I would have felt horrible because when I said he lifted, that to me is more or less giving you permission to track out. So I'm grateful
Yeah, I
that
mean,
you didn't.
I guess, you know, low rank, obviously, but, man, like, he definitely sees me, like, what do you think? I mean, this car's quick, but doesn't disappear.
Let's see what his battle is. He's an entire lap behind P4.
Yep.
So there's no reason for him to be that on it this far in the race.
Sounds about right. Once again, you can't fix stupid.
Sorry, one thing One thing that Simon told me last night, I'm not sure if you guys heard or anything, but I guess he's driven the Nürburgring on multiple occasions.
Yes,
Oh,
he
wow.
has.
And I was not aware. So I figured that would have been something good to put on his resume.
Right? No kidding. Yeah, he did really well, man. I know we talked about, there's an obvious risk of bringing on a 1.8, and I even told him that, but he proved himself competent in the tryout, and he did really, 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 really well in the race. So I'm glad we gave him a seat.
Absolutely.
And Lord knows, his stints were powerful more than just for lap times. It gave everybody a chance to take a break.
Absolutely.
So he nailed it. Meanwhile, I turned into a cheerleader.
You're gonna go do some VW Beetle after the race? This wasn't enough?
I had made that comment that I was going to do the P Cup around here after we're done. I don't know if I have it in me. The other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to go check out the Nordschleife in ACC. I won't even touch ACC when I'm practicing for iRacing, so I haven't touched it.
Yeah, we're gonna try the Mustang too.
No. I want to drive a real car.
Oh, Barty has just awoken from his slumber.
Who? Oh.
Charles will fart.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, and he thinks he's jumping in my lap. Dude, I got a stint right now.
You look good on fuel.
Yeah, I'm checking that out too. If not, I just coast, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, that last one, I don't ever want to be that close again.
Yeah.
I knew we were good, and mathematically I kept having to remind myself there's no danger, but my heart was in my throat even though I knew we were fine. It's just not a necessary risk at this stage.
Books.
Absolutely.
MP, that only works if the police officer is also an iRacer.
Pit box in 10. 5.
Now, if the police officer is an ACC
3,
driver, you're guaranteed to get detained.
1. Right here.
You want me to rip you out, Joe?
Yes, thank you.
Alright.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Very nicely done.
Thank you.
Car is on. It's in first gear. Pit speed limiter's on. And my tires will be cold.
Thank you for the mantra. I know the mantra's silly, but I'm sure it saved us at least once.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got your exit.
Yep.
You will have company. So far you're clear. I'll tell you if that changes. Still clear. Alright, race is on. The guy behind you does have incentive to pass you and overtake you. We don't have a lot to gain by fighting him. So I would try to pull away from him as a first strategy and make a decision if you need to.
Uppy.
Yes, MP, this is the guy who owes you an off track with a 360 no scope spin, and he has promised to deliver that during the donuts at the end of the race. Yeah, he's having some struggles behind you, so you're going to get to run away, I think. I think he's a little too excited to catch you and just making mistakes he doesn't need to make.
Yeah. I mean, even if they catch us, it's not going to do anything for them. It's just kind of keeping their morale up.
Right.
You
They're
know,
hoping I'll get back in the car.
you're all good up here, Cam?
Thank you.
There must have been a spin or something, but you're clear.
Yeah, it looked that way.
You'll be catching a GT4 after this GT3.
Joe, I'll keep an eye out behind us if you'll look forward.
Got it.
I'm still super impressed that Porsche was able to get up into P2.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear.
This guy's been good. All clear, all clear. See, that's how you do it. You lift and you give a little break. Not like the other idiot. All clear?
Yeah, that whole team's been really good to us. And they're
Yeah,
really low
yeah.
rated. Like,
Yeah.
I definitely feel like their entire success has just been don't be dumb.
Precisely.
I like to think we are similar in that sense.
Yeah, I'd say
And
so.
again, moving pretty quick too. Oh, he's got some suck.
Not much. I'm really surprised how fast he got through that GT4. He won't box this lap, but he'll box next lap.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, you'd think if you saw P1 and P2 battling, you'd get the hell out of the way.
You would think.
This is one of the danger
Alright,
cars
Cam.
ahead, but it has one of their better
Yeah.
drivers in it.
Yep, you got a GT4, you got a field of GT4s and a cup car, the dangerous cup car, so take your time. Thankfully it's on the straightaway to an extent, but take your time through here, and if the Porsche gets too aggressive, let them go.
Yeah, no risks.
Nothing to gain here. They're hoping we make a mistake, so do you. Don't worry about anything
Alright.
else.
I just hope if I check up the dude behind, is it gonna ram my bottom?
I got an eye on, do you have an eye on him, Jason?
Yeah.
Porsche? Okay, good. I'm watching in front.
They're holding.
Right side.
Okay, right side, clear. All clear.
If he dives you, just let him have it.
Yep.
He's got draft, he's got draft.
Let him go.
Right side.
Inside.
He's going for it. Let him go, let him go. All clear,
on
all
the
clear.
right.
Yeah. Good move. We had nothing to gain there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, really good. Manage this dicey traffic ahead of you, and you'll be all good.
Yeah. This P cup ahead is scary.
Yes.
He tends to super over brake into corners.
Puppy. I feel like I have seen his rear bumper being bent at some point.
Yeah, I think it still is. Yikes.
Apex.
You leave a buffer, it could get ugly between these two.
Alright, just making my fuel saving a bit easier.
Exactly.
Car right.
Oh!
Watch him. He's letting you go. He's still on your right.
Keep left, keep left.
All clear, all clear.
Clear on the right.
You're good.
Jesus freaking hell, man.
Yep, he's a dumbass.
Dude, he's so many laps down, like, you see overall P1 and P2 fighting in the last bit? Get the fuck out of the way.
He's one of those guys when you go karting, you know, rental karting and stuff, they don't know what the flags are.
He's 5 laps down. Like,
Yeah.
he's got nothing to hold us up for. And 2 laps ahead, so he's literally in no man's land. Like, Jesus Christ, why force that? Alright. Oh well, short memory. Man, when I was a 1K driver, there's no way I would sign up for an event like this.
I just feel like, I don't know, if you are doing events like this, you need to have some sort of respect for others.
Yeah.
Like, they're all real people.
In his mind,
Yeah.
I'm sure he was being respectful. He let you go in the corner. He gave you room in the corner. Like, in his mind, that's probably respect. Yeah, it's just so crazy being in second split with I ratings like that.
Oh.
Watch this guy.
Oh.
Oh! Watch!
Side.
Left,
Clear
good.
on the right.
Oh, nice
Go.
save, Cam.
Good. Great job, Cam. That was MVP move.
Great job.
Holy shit.
That deserves a message. Sorry. Wow, wake up. Seriously, wake the fuck up, people. Good move, Cam. God damn.
How do you let something like that happen?
I knew
Come
something
on.
was gonna happen. Like, I just had a feeling between that cup car and... Man.
Remember, we need to not make any enemies. So
Exactly.
it's probably better for us to just stay low profile.
Yeah, I'll shut up. That was another GT3, I think it was, right?
That was a GT3 who went off track and he proceeded to come back on and he took the other guy out. Ridiculous. Uncalled for.
All that did for me was add another 4x to my already leading incident points.
Oh, you got a 4x for that?
Yep.
No damage,
Spotter,
right?
no, spotter says I'm good.
Yeah,
It
it
feels
looked
fine.
like you barely touched them.
Good stuff, Cam. Good stuff.
I'll go back and show
Thank you.
MP.
Yep, that was my 360 no scope. Well, actually, his 360 no scope. He's the one who went all the way around. The rejoin's got to be almost protest worthy, I imagine, right?
Absolutely. 100%. He didn't even look. He just... He hit the wall, like, slow. And then he gave it gas to get back out of the grass on the track. Completely unavoidable. He knew people were behind him, too. Just cluelessness. Unsurprising cluelessness. Oh well. Behind us now, thankfully.
Yep.
We weren't even the ones, like, affected by it.
Yeah, and then to make insult to injury, when they were parked in a T shape, he just starts gassing through P2 and just hits them like 3 times.
Yeah, that's not cool.
It's
Yeah,
terrible. This guy...
I'm
That's a
saving that clip.
protest.
Everyone in the top
Yeah, of
12
course.
could
That's
stop
terrible.
going really
He
silly in the last
goes
2 hours.
off,
That would
whacks
be
the
really
wall,
appreciated.
and then, like, just comes right back on and rejoins without looking. That's how you ruin races right there. There's no excuse for that. I don't care what he is. Start, you know, a beginner. I don't care.
It's 2K, he should know better.
Absolutely. That's stupid. That's just, yeah. And he wrecked again. Yeah, it's just cluelessness.
Did he wreck again?
Yeah, he did after. He wrecked again.
I just also can't believe the audacity of driving through the car you just hit.
35th place, what can you say? Definitely deserves a round of applause for that stupidity. Oh, thankfully Cam is in the car. You've navigated chaos this race.
Yep, don't want to ruin the car just like that.
Oh,
Yeah, they're all Brazilian, so they probably don't even. Well, I don't want to sound weird or anything, but they probably don't even speak English, so nothing we say is gonna matter.
maybe they'll understand wow.
Yeah. Well, they got a
Go
meatball
tell
out of the
them.
whole thing.
Good, they deserve it.
Yeah, they do.
They should give up while they can and go and have a barbecue and have some Brazilian picanha. Just chill the hell out, and I'll call it a day. Call it a solid day. You guys gave it your best try, and it was trash.
Your best wasn't good enough.
Yeah, your best was far from good enough.
Can't believe they did that.
What did MB have to say about it?
Oh, he said he gives it an 8 out of 10 in questions regarding the scoring. Please see the judges after the race. The scoring is on the save.
Oh man, that one was brutal.
Yeah, so I'm looking at Eduardo's lap times for his stints. He's got a lot of laps that didn't even count. 29, 30, 28, 9, 29, 32, 25, 24, 34, 9, 30, 37. Yeah, so he's just a train wreck. He's been... I'll leave it at that, but yeah, he's not impressing me. What an absolute yoke. I feel like just sending them a message that says the word no. No mas.
Bad. Yeah, go whip out Google Translate.
Yeah. Benito. Yeah, that's... You know, it's lucky that P2 didn't get a meatball because he clipped him on the right rear tire, which is that zone of questionable. When you get a light hit, sometimes it bends it.
Yeah, and he sounded like he didn't. He wanted to make sure the job was done, so he gave him like the double, triple tap after.
Yeah. So the guys behind us, their pit was extended by 20 seconds. So I'm gonna go and see if that's damage or if they screwed up the tires.
Could be both.
No, it wasn't tires, so it's probably damage.
Are they in threat from P3 at all?
I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like they got almost a 2-minute gap to P3.
Good work, Cam. Good work.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that could have been our
Yep.
race right there, Cam, if you weren't paying attention. So thank you for pulling it out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great job. Careful with this GT4. He looks a little tired. That green Aston Martin you're coming up to.
I've heard that guy that won't stop jacking his jaw. He was complaining about this guy a few hours ago.
Oh man.
He was calling him out by name.
Whose
Yeah.
name? Who was it?
Andre
Got
Benecke.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
2 hours remaining.
You're eventually gonna come up to another GT4, Cam.
Sorry?
You're eventually gonna come up to a other GT4 car.
Okay.
Another. The hell's up with all these bright green colors? I mean, it makes sense. It's good here, you know. But so many cars are neon green. Anyway, this guy is.
1K.
Yeah, this guy is not very, let's say, in tune with things, and very slow and all over the place. So
Alright.
expect him to move offline.
I'm surprised that's not an off track.
You know what? That moment you had's good enough. I'm gonna go clip it and share it with the Discord.
Left side.
Okay, and you are all clear, all clear. Good pass. You're through. Onward. Nothing to worry about ahead. You got clear track. Just GT3s ahead.
Copy.
About time. You deserve that clear air.
Oh, the driver of P2 disconnected.
Yeah.
Did they put someone else in?
No, that was their pit stop. Wait,
Did they switch drivers though?
let me check. Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
Scare me like that.
Well, they disconnected on there. The Dirk guy that was driving.
And careful with this cup car too.
Copy.
All clear. Good pass.
You know what? That guy's incident was so bad. I think I'm going to go hunt through his laps and find if he hit anybody else or caused anything else, and I'm going to build like a whole portfolio against him.
Yeah, horrible. In an event like this, horrible. That was horrible.
Dickhead.
Yep.
Monstrous dickhead.
Sorry, there's always room for like accidents. Like, you know, that happens. Like, that was like careless. There's a room for, oh shit, I lost control, which he initially did. Okay, that happens. Alright. The carelessness of rejoining the track knowing cars were behind you, that's just pure stupidity.
Well, like I said, from his lap times, that looks like it was a far cry from his only incident. So
Yeah.
looks like he's
That's
been
what I would
nothing but a
wager.
terror.
Man, if you post that clip on Reddit with context, you'll get a bunch of internet points.
Nah, I don't. I'm not gonna publicly lambaste anybody. It's interesting. Race control doesn't seem to be able to keep up with all the incidents happening.
There's
That
too much
or-
shit going on.
Yeah. I can't possibly believe that he hasn't had any other incidents with the lap times that he's got. It looks like he did a triple stint. I'm gonna literally fast forward through the whole thing and just find anywhere he hit somebody.
Yep, looks like Simon's here.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this. I don't think he's had any other major incidents. I think he's just ungodly slow.
He just happened to have his moment of glory there.
Yep.
Not even a sorry. Maybe hopefully to the team itself. One would hope. Maybe nothing.
Well, they wouldn't have sent it to us. They would have sent it to P2.
Exactly.
Hey, Simon.
Afternoon.
How's
Luck
your
is still
mum?
holding out.
Yeah, if you want to
Holding
see a real clinching moment, check out Discord. I just dropped a clip of almost a race ender.
I'll have a nose.
I've never heard that phrase. I'll have a nose.
But yeah, my mum was she was fine. Thank you for asking.
Really good lap cam.
Thank you.
Wow, really good.
Clear track ahead for a while. And you have 3.1 laps of fuel approximate here.
Perfect.
Doing good.
Oh wow. Is the Porsche the team in P2?
Yep.
Yeah, I bet they're pissed.
Yep, they ended up taking an extra 20 seconds on their pit stop. We assume it's for damage. So if
that
you
sucks for
equate
them.
that plus the time after tire change, that was probably roughly a 60-second damage that they took. Maybe not 60, but 40.
Yeah. So they'll.
So to be fair, we already had them by a full minute. But yeah, that
Yeah.
was like the soul crusher.
Oh man, that just really must suck because they were probably all hyped because they got past us and they were like,
Yeah.
"All right, this could be it."
Yeah, that was going to be
Nope.
their big moment of the race is, hey, we're faster than P1, we can do this. And they get to rally around that. And then instead of that being the memory,
Yeah.
the memory is that dickhead. Yeah. Definitely had those moments before. Were you with us at Watkins whenever we got into the tunnel of death in turn 3?
I don't believe so. No, I was there for the one when you guys did LMP2, and it was just like an absolute clusterfuck rejoining off the boot.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of, I had cars left, right, 2 straight across the middle, and I had one on top of my roof. And then
Not
I
ideal.
was fully on the brakes, and then I got slammed in the rear, so I got hit from literally every angle. And I had nothing to do with the wreck. I was slamming on the full brakes and just literally nothing to do. But that was hilarious. Yeah, I had a car upside down on top of us.
It's some like Lightning McQueen stuff.
Yeah, honestly, the wreck was so bitchin' that I was kind of not even that mad.
You're more impressed.
Yeah, it's like the literal definition of nothing you can do.
What's the call for next stint?
Well, I was gonna leave that to yourself and Simon to work out. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10 a.m. So actually, it's my stint next. I would like to offer, if you're capable of driving it, I'd like to offer you my stint, Cam.
I can let you have it.
I would like to offer it to you.
I mean, I'll take it if you want.
Yeah, take it. If you
All right.
if you feel comfortable doing it, I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, it's yours.
Okay.
At this point, with a win so close, I'm happy not to go in the car again. So.
Yeah. Yeah, me, Simon, and Dustin can be the support role to give y'all breaks, and y'all have earned this. Y'all are pushing hard. Y'all are gonna. I'm happy to let y'all bring it home. So I feel the same way. Cam, I just showed my wife your close call, and her
Mhm.
heart just dropped. And she goes, "Who was in the car?" And I said, "Cam." And she goes, "Oh my." Dude, she is so
Oh man.
invested in you.
Yeah, I'm glad I at least have one fan. Better watch out though. I'm shooting for that Ben status though.
I'm not worried. So, Cam, if you feel like you can do a third stint, you could cross the finish line.
I'd be happy to break it home for y'all.
Yeah, so I'll give you mine, and it sounds like Simon's happy to give you his. Then, if you want it, it's yours.
Bring it home.
Yeah. That'll get you and Mr. Joe a bit closer on the laps turned as well. Joe, wow, Joe, you've turned 70 laps. Holy moly.
And I was
That's a
thinking in my
lot.
head earlier, the 24 hours of Joe.
Yeah, yeah. Jeez, you were a machine, Joe. Yeah, I also want to thank everyone for putting in some or working with the time zones. Staying up late, waking up early, transitioning. That Seems to have really paid off, so thank y'all for that.
Yeah, everyone did great.
Of course, our MVP
Yep.
Simon for bridging the gap for us and doing it in style.
I think it worked out just about perfect for all of us.
Yeah. I'm really proud of everyone.
Well, job ain't done yet.
Yeah.
I still got a 360 no scope my way into an incident.
There, you got that MP? Just for you.
Reverse entry into the carousel.
Please, after the race. Please. He just said waiting. MP, you're a trooper, man. I can't believe you're still here. He said no now. Yeah. Sorry, MP. I'm pretty sure there's no amount of anything I would accept to take that away from these guys.
So Cam's got to go for a 180 into the carousel, reverse round it, and then 180 out of it.
That is the true 360 carousel, yes. Legends have told.
It's like I'm gonna ask Dustin to make me a handbrake.
You know, I have a handbrake, and even with the rallycross, there's just no benefit to using it.
I feel like having a round wheel would do far more good than me getting a handbrake.
Yeah. There's so much control and power in just shifting the body weight around that there's really no reason at all to need a handbrake.
Well, just wait till you get to like 2K and dirt road, and you'll see
Already
some. Oh. Well, what's the esports strats then? What do you got to do?
You got to roll the body weight. There's no secret to it. You just got to do it really well. The main thing is making sure that when you're throwing the car and the rear's kicking out, that you're sliding in the trajectory that you want. Then you can kind of figure it out and deal with it. But it's all about how hard you throw it and the trajectory of the slide. Everything after that is you can manage it. It's no problem. I'm telling you, I really felt like I figured it out. That's why I kept doing so many. I got my time down to, you remember at Daytona, we were looking at low 44s. I got my time into the 42s.
Damn.
I think I had a 42.3 at one point. A 7K guy did 41.7, if I remember right. So
that poor guy who probably spends all of his time doing that against like 4 people
one
every
case.
race.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting. They used to have it where there was like a playoff system where you would do heat races and then a main race.
That would be cool. For like each little race session?
Well, yeah, but there has to be enough participation. Like if there's only 4 people, you're going to heat race 4 people and you're going to main race 4 people, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know if they removed it entirely, but I tried some of the other ones and they didn't have it in there. So maybe there's a B-class series that maybe that's when they reintroduce it, but it doesn't ever look like it's ever populated, really. I will say the dirt feels far better than it used to.
I would hope so.
I'll tell you though, those trucks are hard as hell.
I was just about to ask.
They're super hard.
Are you just doing the rookie ones?
No, I have a higher license, so I can do the 4-wheelers as well. But it's the exact same mentality as the rally cars, but you have to, they shift their weight so extreme that you have to like fucking commit to what you're doing super early. And you have to just trust how long it's going to take, because the 2-wheel drive cars or trucks, They have like 0 acceleration. 0. So if you lose
Some like
any momentum
GR86
anywhere,
action.
yeah, if you lose any momentum anywhere, you're done. They only have 3 gears, and the first gear is useless. So
You try using the handbrake in there.
there's no need. Besides, a handbrake will just slow you down. Yeah, it's funny though being a 2K and being immediately thrown to the 7Ks. The fact that there's even like 3Ks and 7Ks in that series is kind of funny to me.
You're probably like second overall in the championship standings already.
For 1 week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In next lap.
You're really good on fuel, so just go. Next year, F1 should do a sprint race weekend at Imola, just so that Max can win a sprint race, a real race, and the 24-hour race all in a row.
Be like Ultimate Grand Chelem, or whatever they call it.
I don't know what that means.
I think it's like putting it on pole, fastest lap, and the win.
Oh, the Triple Crown, you mean?
Yeah, or whatever. I thought the Triple Crown was like winning Monaco, the Indy 500, and Le Mans.
It is. Wait,
It's interchangeable.
I mean, there's lots of Triple Crowns. It's
Yeah, I
basically
guess
3
so.
major accomplishments. I mean, hell, as far as I know, the original Triple Crown was the damn horses. I want to see Max on a horse. He'd probably be fast on that too. Shit.
Yeah, he probably trail breaks the fuck out of a steed.
Just beats the shit out of it. Go. Pulls into the pits and starts bitching. This thing has no brakes.
Yeah, they need to hear all the comments. Anyone can win on that horse.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh, that would be so funny. So Simon, the guys were telling me that you've driven on the Nürburgring in real life.
Yeah, I think I've done about 8 trips over there.
Wow.
It's about a 10-hour drive for me, plus a 2 or 3 hours on a ferry.
Oof.
I was just about to ask, are you driving across the ocean now, are we?
Close to. We've got a train underneath.
Oh, yeah.
But more expensive, and you don't get as long to sleep. But yeah, it's real good fun over there. It's like Disneyland for cars.
Yellow flag?
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Go, 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 go. You got 20 seconds. They're up to speed.
Okay.
They
you can,
look safe. Hold on, Simon.
No.
I don't see any imminent threat for you.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, looks like they just did a 360 and we're moving again. Alright, go ahead, Simon. Sorry about that.
As camera's coming down the hill, you can see that building that looks like a hotel. I've stayed there a handful of times.
I'm gonna sound like a total baby, but I think I would be too afraid to get on the Nürburgring.
I mean, it's basically just a public road, isn't it?
Yeah, a public road that people are allowed to do 180 on.
Well, so is the Autobahn, really, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't have as many curves and it's wide.
It's more the fact that the way of the law is that you can overtake on the left whenever you want. So, you know, you could be fully committed to a corner and there's, you know, a local in a 911 GT3 who will just stick their nose in there down the inside, and they're completely legally in the right at that point.
I would like to point out that there are 1K drivers in real life too.
Yeah.
So whatever the rules are. Because doesn't your insurance not apply if you wreck on that road?
I'm not sure how it is now post Brexit, now that we've left Europe, but it used to be that the insurance companies were they didn't like paying out for it, but they had to.
Ooh.
But if you did claim, you basically had no chance of getting car insurance for the next century, sort of thing.
Well, around my parts, car insurance is legal. Like, you need it. It's required to drive.
It is in the UK as well, but
your rates will probably go sky high, I imagine.
Yeah, I think the insurance companies would just say, sorry, we can't insure you.
1 sec.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I know there was a couple of high-profile see if I can speak. A couple of high-profile cases where, you know, it was like an insurance claim for £5 million odd pounds because, you know, someone had been deemed unfit to work for the rest of their life and damage to the track and everything else. And that's when our Supreme Court over here sort of ruled that, yes, because by law, car insurers have to they had to insure a car for use in the entirety of Europe on legal roads.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's classed as the world's most useless but fun toll road. They had to provide insurance for it.
That's so wild. I bet Germany loves it, but every other country hates it.
Unboxing this lap.
Oh yes, thank you, Cam. Sorry, I should have helped you there. You're good on fuel and tires. Great stint. And thank you for avoiding the carnage.
The pleasure's all mine.
Pit box in 10.
Man, this is such a beautiful venue.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
I've never had the chance to go on the roller coaster though, because I think it was only open for like 4 months.
Holy shit! I didn't even realize there was a roller coaster until you said that.
You see it there on the left.
Yeah, I've literally never noticed it.
Yeah, I also heard that it just kind of ceased operation. I don't know why. Is it just because it was too expensive to maintain or something, or no one cared, or?
Yeah, I think they had these grand plans that, because behind all those grandstands, there's like an entire like Nürburgring village. Not even the village of Nürburg. It's like a big.
1 sec. This car is going to pass you, and then you're clear.
All right.
You're now clear. Cold tires. Go ahead, Simon.
Like a shop where you can buy Rolexes and big posh hotels and all that kind of thing. And I think they had all these grand ideas.
Yeah, I've also heard that there's been some like political stuff going on with like ownership of the track and stuff.
Yes, because
And
I believe
bankruptcy
it's.
potentially.
I'm not sure how it is. I know at one point it was rumored that the track was effectively bankrupt, and that a Russian corporation was buying it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Whether that actually happened or not, I'm not too sure.
And I'm surprised that could happen during the war.
This was sort of like.
This is recently.
Yeah,
I think
still
like
during
within
the
the last
war.
decade.
Oh, decade. Okay.
Yeah, it was like 8 years. Well, it's 8 years since I last went there, so.
Yeah, Spa is also one of those places that I'm constantly hearing about how much money it's losing, and it doesn't make any money, and it's blah 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 blah. That would be such a weird thing if something as iconic as Spa was to just close doors.
No, I don't think anyone would let that happen. I think F1 or Liberty Media would probably buy it, honestly, or some other rich entity.
Old people with money love bragging rights, and owning Spa would be one hell of a bragging right. A lot of those guys don't even worry exclusively about profit. They just want to be able to show their buddies around. Hey, Ben. Ben, if you haven't, you should 100% look at the clip that's in Discord.
The cool thing is, as well, is Spa and the Nürburgring are only about 2 hours away from each other.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, I know friends that they've managed to plan it perfectly, where they could do a proper private track day at the Nürburgring and one at Spa, within sort of 5 days.
It's got to be pretty costly, but fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's their entire budget for the year gone. But
yeah, no kidding, Ben. That guy was P21 that did that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to be several laps down, right?
Oh God, yes. What's wild is I looked at his teammates' times, and his teammates' times didn't look horrid. Like, yeah, they weren't quick, but they were fine. His were just rough. and he was on his like third or fourth stint at that point. If I was his team, I'd have pulled him out. Like, dude, you can't run 32s, man. But hell, they're so far behind, they probably don't care.
In middle of the night, when you were asleep or away or whatever, the solo guy rejoined the server. He connected.
No, he did.
And I'm curious to see if he did anything with that.
Hold on, I'll go look.
I'd be shocked if he's still running.
So he's not last. That's incredible. He finished at least ahead of 4 other teams. So let's look at his laps. So I don't know when he relogged back in, but yeah, it looks like he did about 53 laps. Let's see.
And Joe's just sat there thinking, oh, so he did some practice then.
That's a nice Sunday drive.
So he did make it to the daytime, it looks like. Man, I should go back and find that that epic pit entry that he did. God, that was so funny when that happened.
Yeah, you gotta show that to MB. Just say it was me.
Man, I
There's
don't
my
even know what the
360.
odds are that I could find it. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna try at least.
I think you can search by like team and incidents, right? But I'm sure he's got plenty of incidents to choose from.
You're right, I can. In fact, I have it highlighted, I think. Yeah, Ben, stick around for this one. You're gonna love it. Let's see, what's his team name? Tony. My God, there's a lot of incidents.
I'm sure that one would be it. No, it was classified as a pit in because he entered the pits while he crashed.
Yeah, on mine it showed up as an incident though. Just gotta find it. Fortunately, because I've looked at it, it's gray, so it should be easier to find. Yeah, damn, where is it? Let's see. Here's one from 4 hours into the race. Nope, that ain't it. There's another one.
Come on, fellas.
Car right.
God,
Clear on the right.
I did not want to do that.
Something which the 4X team did say after he went to bed, Cam, is apparently one of their drivers had a bit of trouble getting his steering wheel off with the quick release. And pulled it a bit too hard and broke his nose.
Really?
Wow. Here, I found it. Ben, are you still here? So, just to recap, this dude just came out of the pits. Let's get the full tour. Because it's funny as hell. Or I guess he hadn't. He had just... Anyway. I was mistaken on that. But yeah. Rocking through the GP track. Gets up to the chicane area. And then I'll let you enjoy. back to pit lane. And then what's crazy MB is because he did that, he then also gets a black flag.
I mean, it's not like he cut off like 7 minutes of the track or anything.
Yeah. I actually don't know what the penalty for that is.
Probably a stop and hold or something similar.
I mean,
Actually,
no,
I don't know.
His next lap doesn't have he ran at 8:17 the next lap. Which, by the way, oh my gosh, that's really quick for how incompetent he is. How is somebody that bad who has wrecked like 20 times capable of running at 8:17 and I can't? Well, my self-worth just depleted.
Well, one of them is winning a race, and one of them quit long ago.
One of them is not driving.
I would argue that two of them are not driving.
I have been blessed with outstanding teammates.
Here, here.
And I hope we've been able to convert you to a Nürburgring lover.
Absolutely not. Because I thought I actually got quick on this track, and then I get into the race, and apparently I lose like 2 to 3 seconds pace. So my confidence went to hell. Ben says Le Mans lover soon. You know, we've talked quite a bit about Le Mans in your absence, Ben.
All clear?
I'm just scrolling through one of the Discord channels I'm on, and I've got what I'd counter with for the best pit entry ever.
No effing way. No way. That's pretty epic.
I'm just trying to see if he got a black flag for it.
I don't think he would. I
Oh,
think that's legal.
They got 40 seconds stop and hold for unsafe pit entry.
Wow. I mean, that's a lot better than towing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't even know there was a gap in the wall there.
Thanks, SSK.
Are you becoming a streamer now, Jason?
I don't think so. But SSK
There's clearly a
racing,
market for it.
Yeah, I don't think so. I can't convince you and Joe to do all my driving for me, so I'm not going to be cool enough. SSK, are you in this race?
Low grass.
Oh,
Bye,
thank
grass.
God, Cam. Please don't scare me like that. Okay. How'd you do? What car class? NB, the next event is undecided, so Cam was going to put together the Le Mans race to try to convince you to come back and race with us. But it sounds like you're not available, so I don't think we're going to be doing that unless Cam really puts that into gear.
I don't even think I'm available, to be honest.
Okay. There is the 6 hours of Watkins. That's, no big deal. It's basically a GE global endurance race. And then there's 24 hours of Spa coming up. So I'm quite keen on trying to do the 24 hours of Spa race. I'm a tad bit more comfortable at Spa than I am at Nurb.
I really like driving Spa, but whenever I look at the times, I'm just so ridiculously slow.
Oh damn, SSK, that's insane. We had something similar happen to us at Daytona. So this guy in chat, they did the earlier time slot. They ended up finishing P1 and GT3, but they lost P1 twice. It lost the car, I think, maybe, and said it took 9 hours to get them back. They had to fix the damage over 5 stints.
Ouch.
So that was basically our entire night at Daytona. Where we had 4 stints of damage repair. At least you didn't get a meatball. That'd have ruined you on the spot. As far as I know, SSK, I think this is a second split for this time slot, which is kind of wild considering the participation from the lower classes. No worries, Ben. We'll have to see, NB, if you can join us for the 24 hours of Spa, though. I'm keen on that one. As far as I'm concerned, I did this race for Cam and for Dustin. But Spa's for me. Yeah, LMP2 would have been fun. I miss the LMP2. Let me look it up. Spa is July 19th through the 21st. And just to confirm, it is only GT3, so no multi-class. And that's one of those tracks that people are insanely quick at. Well, now's a good time to start practicing, Ben. Hell, I keep throwing myself into GT3 races expecting to just plummet I rating, but I keep gaining it by accident. These lap times are really good, Cam.
Thank you.
Doing great. Keep it up. Really good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, but what you're forgetting, Ben, is for the 24 hours of Spa, we're going to have access to the Chevy Corvette. So, you're going to be a French badass.
I think you also forget, Jason. Technically, by the Majors 24, you should also have the Corvette, right? I don't know if they'll include it or not, but pre-qualifies.
I'll be busy. I'll be with Ben supporting him at his race.
The Tour de France?
Yeah. The Tour de Ben, get me the fuck out of this race.
I mean, if you're in France anyway that weekend, you might as well compete in the race.
So, yeah, Ben's our pro cyclist. He got esports pro fast in the GTP, and then he gave that up to go be pro cyclist. Yeah, Ben, I'd be happy to do an LMP2 event if you ever want to like pick like a 3-hour or 6-hour race weekend. We can make that happen.
Whoa.
Jesus, Cam.
Yeah, careful with this guy. All clear.
I was going to try to just over under him, but as you can see, I launched on them curbs.
So I have very fantastic news. The next pit stop will be the final pit stop.
Nice.
Very good. Then you could overfill it just to be certain, right?
Yep, 100%. We got time to kill. It's worth it.
Cool.
So right now we're gonna put about a lap and a half extra fuel in the car at 73 liters.
Alrighty.
Totally overkill, but that will not be our downfall.
Yep, I'd rather remember the win and not remember the time we ran out of fuel and lost a win.
Yep. What do you mean, hell no, Ben? Was that comment to the doing a 6-hour global endurance with you in the LMP2? Oh, pro cyclists. Yes, you are. So, Ben, what's the famous cyclist? Is it Lance Armstrong? Am I saying the name right?
Yes. Cheater?
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know, Ben, Lance lived and grew up and made famous in this area about 10 miles from my house. So there's like a big cycling scene here because of Lance, and then he eventually moved down to Austin once he was super wealthy and stuff. But like 10 miles from my house is where he would do all his training.
It has to be said, is there a big drug scene as well?
Yeah, Ben's all into the drugs.
Yeah,
Cigarettes, women, drugs.
Brick and mortar steroids store there. It's like your micro center, but for performance enhancing drugs.
Yeah.
Have any of you seen Icarus, the documentary movie thing on Netflix?
No.
Mm-mm.
So it's like about this guy who, with the Lance Armstrong thing, he wanted to see how much better at cycling he'd be, or where he'd place in a race before using performance enhancing drugs and afterwards. And he gets in contact with like the head of the Russian anti-doping authority, and that's when the whole movie turns to shit. And it's how Russia got banned from the Olympics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have no respect for Lance Armstrong, Ben, either. That moment when he was stripped of all his titles and then he posted on Twitter him just laying on his sofa with all of his yellow jerseys behind him, hung up, man, that pissed me off so bad. It's just the level of just disrespect. So yeah, to hell with that guy.
The yellow jersey signifies like leading the race, right?
Yeah.
Like winning.
Yeah. Well.
Or stages.
Yeah, exactly. And then obviously if you win the overall, you get the yellow. But yeah, just the sheer level of FU disrespect. And it was like a really nicely lit, perfectly balanced camera shot. So it looked like he hired a professional photographer, and he very well may have, to come in and take that photo, just so he could post it after they had stripped him of all of his jerseys.
Blatant PR.
Yeah, just an absolute clown.
Although it still goes on because, I mean, for some reason British cycling seems to be quite strong at the moment, but it's like all the riders have what they call exercise-induced asthma.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure may be a real thing, but come on, every single rider on the British team has, this exercise-induced asthma, which they can take performance-enhancing drugs for.
Oh, so they can use like an inhaler of some sort with some like lung stimulant or some shit, like
Yeah.
albuterol or whatever.
Yeah.
It's very convenient.
If it was one or two, I'd understand it, but when it's the whole damn team.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to win, you got to do it all, right? If everyone else is doing it,
Yeah, I hate that mentality though.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of it, but that's what Lance said after he'd had the title stripped, was that everyone was doing drugs. He was just better at doing them than everyone else. Or something along those lines.
Yeah, he said I still had to do the work. And I'm like, yeah, but there was at least one person in that race that wasn't doing anything, and you robbed him of that. Like, that's the part I hate the most, is you'll never know who you stole from. And if you're so damn good, beat them on equal terms.
Yeah.
Did you ever own a Livestrong bracelet, Jason?
Hell no.
Do you find much cheating going on with your racing?
Yeah, we got
Joe? If he's still in the chat.
Oh, you talking about Ben and his pro cycling?
Oh no, Joe with his, because Joe does.
Oh, the karting,
sports car. Yeah, the karting and the sports car racing.
I think Joe might be watching us from the couch. Oh, there he is.
I got you.
Oh, Cam.
Oh yeah, of course. Racing's got so much cheating, as you know. Finding that advantage over your competitors never goes away, no matter what sport you're in, but certainly racing.
That's why I'm such a big fan of esport, motorsport with fixed setups. It's because at that point, the options of cheating are practically zero, and it's the only fair competition. I said practically zero.
I would say, you have blatant cheating, and then you have, just creative. It's not cheating when you get creative. Like, if you read the rule book and you're like, okay, there's nothing that says you can't do this, and you're outsmarting the other team, that's fair play to the team. Is it level? No, it's not like everyone's in the same equipment or has the same setup, but they see a gap and they extract that. But when teams willingly know what they're doing is wrong and they do it anyway, and they cover it up, like what Team Penske just did with the push to pass on the Indy cars.
Wait,
like
what? Tell me.
At the St. Pete Grand Prix, Penske was found cheating using push to pass right after the safety car when other teams didn't have it. And they knew, the drivers knew, the crew chiefs knew, and they were openly, using it. And then it was discovered that they were using this, system when during, I think it was the start of a practice session in the morning. Nobody has push to pass, but all the Penske cars did, and they weren't supposed to see that. But that's how it was discovered, that only the Penske cars had it.
So
and Roger Penske owns IndyCar.
So were they still bound to the 200 seconds, or did they have more than 200 seconds as a result of that?
They had like I don't know if it was unlimited, but they had more. They could use it when they want it. Yeah, there was no cap on when they could use it. Like, they could use it. I don't know the exact rules, but like right after a safety car, I don't think it's engaged, and then they had it engaged and they could use it when no one else could.
I literally just watched that race last week.
Yeah.
Three of the four top cars were Penske drivers.
Nope, that's why. The push to pass. Yep. So they were. That's when it's trash.
What
That
a
was-
joke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was big
especially
time
with you
crash.
saying he's like part owner in Indy.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. So all the teams were pissed. All the other teams obviously were pissed that went down.
Yeah, if they, and you have to wonder, like, the penalty for that, like, if that was any other team besides Penske, you would be calling for, like, a more than one race ban. You'd be calling for, like, severe points deductions. But
Yeah.
you're not going to do that to Penske.
Right.
Holy hell. I really wonder, like, now that they know that, how many races they can go back and review and find out that they did it at other races too.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's always
Yeah,
the
it's pretty
magic trick
crummy,
to
right?
me. Yeah. Like, it's one thing to, spice up the engine. Like, if you ask me, do you remember when Ferrari got called out for timing the fuel injection?
Yeah. And then
To
they were
me-
just completely slower the rest of the season. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, that is legit. You got busted, great, that's hilarious to me. No problem.
Yeah.
But to cheat, like, the literal, like, rule system of the push to pat, like, that's abhorrent.
Right. That's black and white. You know it's wrong, and you're doing it. You're extracting, the access you have to use that system, and that's clear black and white.
Yeah, but
Compared
it's
to
also
Ferrari getting creative with what they're doing, and then when they get told it's wrong and they can't do it, okay, now they wrote a rule that we can't do this. All right.
But it's also the level of involvement, because how many people had to know that that system was engaged? So somebody had to design
Yeah.
it, somebody had to then relay that to the crew chief, somebody then had to tell the driver. You now have every level of engineering, management, and driver. All three are engaged in that deception, whereas, like, with Ferrari, 3 engineers could have snuck away and done that, and you could argue that nobody else had to know.
Yeah.
And like, to me, that's different than the entire org is like, yeah, we're fucking them.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that one was quite wild recently.
So, yeah, don't tell me. I mean, I would let me be vague with this answer. So I'm literally rewatching the past weeks of the IndyCar. I'm catching up. I've only watched St. Petersburg so far of this season. Is there any other similar spicy information that came out in the other races?
Anything else? No, not really. I mean, it was all just the drama unfolding about that during the Long Beach weekend too that carried over.
Okay,
Nothing
that's
else.
funny.
I don't think.
I'm halfway through the Long Beach race, and I haven't even heard them reference it.
Yeah, they're probably like, hush, hush, don't talk about it if we don't have to. Probably. Who knows?
It's kind of the same as the F1 commentary when the Christian Horndog stuff was going on. Like,
Yeah,
they
it's
just
amazing.
flat out wouldn't reference it.
They're all puppets. They're all paid.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost a lot of respect for Sky
Careful.
Sports not letting the announcer
Oh,
talk
Jesus.
about that. Whoa, Jesus, dude!
Oh man, good reaction, Cam. That guy is notorious for doing that. That guy is a mess. Good reaction, man. Oh man.
Great reactions, Cam.
Sorry, I didn't give you a call on that guy again.
No, it's alright.
Jesus Christ.
The thing I don't get is they're P1. Why would they do something like that?
Because they're 0.9k.
The Porsche Cup in this room is the special Porsche Cup.
Oh wait, they're not 0.9k. It was
3.7, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Jesus, man.
They just have everything to lose there. I don't get why they wouldn't make it easy, and they're like leading by 5 laps.
Well, thank you once again, Cam.
Yeah, Christ almighty.
I'm starting to feel like I'm putting you guys in these situations.
No, you're amazing. I'm gonna go clip that so Dustin can see how close that was.
Did he hit the brakes?
Yes! Yeah. He slammed the brakes.
He brake checked Cam. I didn't want to watch it again. Fuck that. I'm not watching it. Carry on. Forget and move along, Cam. Nothing happened. You're all good.
Yep.
I even watched the start of the race. The second going on the second lap, turn 1. That's you don't even want to watch that either.
Oh, that Ferrari that like almost rammed my butthole, right?
Yep, that was
Yeah,
yep.
that was bad.
Yeah. So we're doing good here.
What you were saying, Jason, about Sky Sports, I'm not sure if it's the same one, but I know over here it was. I think it was one of the journalists. Was it Ted who does Ted's Notebook? When the whole post Abu Dhabi 2021 thing came out, and they said yes, the race director effed up. He basically said, you know, that was Hamilton's championship then, and Red Bull refused to have him in their pits and refused to speak to him for like three race weekends, I think. So I think there's an element from the journalists as well of, you know, if you call stuff out, are you going to get the same access as all of your competition?
I imagine the journalists don't exactly live as a luxurious life as everyone else there, so they got a lot more to lose.
Yeah.
If they don't get all these opportunities.
And
Mikey,
it's just
this
weird
is so
when
not
something
right.
is like, there's a difference between saying you stole a championship or someone was robbed of a championship. Like, I can understand that being a taboo topic, but the corn dog thing is literal global news. So to like not even reference the fact that it exists is just weird to me. And if anything, like the reason why I'm so passionate about F1 is because of all the behind the scenes stuff and the jockeying that the teams do. So when you only present me the race, I feel like you're doing a complete disservice to F1 as a whole. Like, allow people who are only watching the race to enjoy the behind the scenes shuffling, you know?
All the drama.
Yeah.
Which is only going to continue when Adrian Newey announces where he's going to next.
Yep.
I don't know.
Senior
I'd love to see him
Cam.
go to like Williams.
Senior Cam, you
Yes.
are able to pitch your final pit stop whenever the hell you damn well please at this point.
When I run out of fuel.
Don't run out of fuel, damn. So if you want to box early just to play it safe, that's an option. If you want to do the normal final lap in, you can do that too.
I think I'll just do the normal one.
Yep.
I don't want to take any. Well, I mean, I guess that is technically taking the risk, huh? But
You're in no danger of running out of fuel.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
But if you are coming up on a bunch of weird traffic in front of you that you just don't want to navigate, that might be a card you can play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will be catching GT4s at some point this lap, so something to consider if you just want to like, yeah, it's just something to consider. You're definitely going to reach them at some point, so I'll call it out.
Thank you.
You've got our favorite guy on the neon green BMW, and then another neon green Porsche.
My wife just texted me, damn, that was a close call.
Oh, was she watching?
Yeah, she saw your brake check.
Gosh.
That was so dumb.
That was so not right.
They could have lost their race, 100%.
It's just things you don't do when a car's behind you. Maybe alongside you, but behind you, you don't brake. You don't brake like that. If you're side by side and you're trying to let someone by, okay. Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like he was doing anything obvious to indicate that he was pulling off to the side.
Nope.
I feel like that is the racing lane.
Some of these drivers never take their helmets off. That's what I've learned this race.
Jesus. That is the funniest thing I've ever freaking heard. Oh.
Yep, they got a prescription.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh.
Imagine if we had GR86s.
Jeez, man, don't even.
We wouldn't be here right now.
Those guys are scary, man. You just come up on them so fast.
Yeah.
At least the GT4s, you have time to negotiate.
Let's see what this guy does. Yep. Chopping down. Yeah, let's get him on the straight. No risk.
Yeah.
He's in La La Land. There you go.
Left side, your left. Clear on the left.
Well done. Some of these guys never take their helmets off. That is the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
Careful with the next car here.
Upbeat.
Car right.
Clear.
On the right.
That team might take their helmet off.
The worst part is that we're about to end up right back behind both of them.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think that might be the only team I give some real slack, because I think their team name was like Racing Beyond Limits or something, so maybe they got some hand control people driving.
Racing without
Could
limits.
I understand that might be difficult as hell.
Maybe they're driving with their feet. Probably people that actually do that.
There's a guy on Twitch that he doesn't have his arms, so he basically has a couple of inches of his right arm that he uses to control the any drop. Plays iRacing with the mouse.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and obviously he's not highly competitive, but he's fairly well rated. He's like, if I'm going off memory, he's like 1600, 1800, something like that.
Wow.
Which is pretty decent.
Considering he's got like no force feedback, I imagine, right?
Yeah, he's just playing with the mouse. He's just going by eyes.
That's crazy.
And what's
Wow.
even funnier is most of the time he's playing with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth.
Jeez.
So he can't ash the cigarette, so he's just smoking the cigarette and he's holding the mouse.
That's insane.
Just spitting out the cigarette when he's finished.
Yeah, basically. There's a guy that I think his name was Wheel Billies, but when Gran Turismo Sport released, I got into a league with him, and he was lightning fast rapid. Well, I ended up finding out he was also a streamer, and he's hopefully I'm not using the wrong words, but I think paraplegic. No use of arms or legs, and he was playing with a tube in his mouth. He would blow on it, suck on it, and push it up, left, and right, down, and stuff like that to navigate. But yeah, he only used his mouth, and he was rapid.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, he easily won the league.
Insane.
Yeah.
That is super impressive.
Yeah. So much respect for that guy.
Alright, Cam, you can pit this time if you'd like, or carry on if you would like to. You have plenty of fuel either way.
Should I take the GP circuit and do the
No.
the Antonio special?
The Antonio special. Good God.
Car on your left. Clear.
You're clear. The Antonio special. Christ.
We're not fighting with you, but can you just let us through, please? We're fighting people. Legend, thank you.
By the way, I'd like to have a handshake agreement between us of no F1 spoilers, please. Little late to be saying that, but it would be appreciated.
Dude, Oscar Piastri.
Shut the fuck up. So there's I'm always skeptical about sharing him with people because he could say some pretty vile things, and I don't ever want to be associated with those vile things. But there's a YouTube channel called Rocket Powered Mohawk that he just released in the last 24 hours, a video that's basically nothing but going after Lance Stroll and his wrecks that he's caused all throughout his career, and the nepotism and stuff.
There a while.
Yeah, it was a long video. I haven't even finished it yet, but oh my gosh, it was damning. It was so bad. Just the sheer volume of clips of him just turning into people and just smashing them out is like, whoa. Especially during his F2 career and F3 career.
Did he go to F2?
Thought he did.
I think he only did F3 like Max Verstappen.
Is that right? Okay. Well, maybe I'm mistaken. They were showing a bunch of clips of him racing against Charles Leclerc in the lower series. So I assumed it was F2, but maybe I'm wrong. And then there's some great clips of him just straight trucking Latifi, and then him going on a tirade. Fucking idiot, just hit me out of nowhere. It's like, what?
Honestly, what is this guy doing?
Another one where he just full-blown turned into Carlos Sainz, who was exiting the pits, and then he just turned straight into him into turn one. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Who was it that like flat out called him out? Another driver? I think it was it Danny Rick?
Oh yeah,
Danny Rick did a couple of weeks ago, didn't he?
He said that guy can go fuck himself. Oh well, Danny's got nothing to lose at this point, so I don't think any teams are going to be knocking down his door for a driver spot.
Nope. But I do like the enemies to teammates in Hulkenberg and Magnussen. Suck my balls, mate.
Dude, Hulkenberg gets a Chad, man. And he's pretty looking. Okay, serious question. Would you rather be Giga Chad Alonso or Giga Chad Hulkenberg?
Alonso, without a doubt. I have 2 world championships.
No. Not talking about the accolades. Just the person. Ben says
I'm still
Hulk.
going with Alonso.
Man, 1,000,000% I'd be Hulk.
Really?
Yeah. What track is it, MP? Yeah, 100%. Dude, Hulkenberg is like fucking beautiful. He's gorgeous. Are you kidding me?
It's like Ken.
He's prettier than Ken.
If it included decision making in there as well, I'd definitely be Hulkenberg.
Wait a second. Do the French hate the Spanish or something? Because Ben just straight up said if Alonso is Spanish, so end of the question. So, Simon, you're the closest thing I've got to a European expert. Do the Brit or do the French hate the Spanish?
I don't know how they are on the what you call the frenemies scale.
Well, apparently Ben fucking hates the Spanish.
You guys had like a war a long time ago or something?
Well, the French were at war with the Germans, which is Hulkenberg, a lot more recently, so...
To be fair, pretty much all of Europe has fought all of Europe at some point. Ben says probably yes.
Oh, 100% there will have been a war between France and Spain at some point.
Magella's a good track. Actually, Peak Up at Magella sounds really fun.
I love you.
And a couple times I've tried Mugello, I just really lack pace there.
You have to kind of, some of those sequences, you have to kind of compromise the first 1 or 2 corners, just so you've got enough grip for the remaining sequences.
Careful of this team because they can be very fighty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in no rush. Yeah, we are not talking about F1. It's off limits.
Car on your left.
I'm still there, Cam. And clear. All clear. Guy still wasn't giving it up, huh?
Is that the Dustin approved line? I saw him get a slow down there earlier.
Never give up. That's the motto.
Okay, next question. Would you rather be Yuki Tsunoda or Zhou?
I don't know. How tall is Joe?
Taller, for sure.
I mean, they both.
Talking about me?
No, Joe Guan Yu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Joe, sorry. I couldn't think of his last name, so I just said Joe. Or his first name, I guess.
This lap. Is the fuel set up to your liking?
Double checking. Yep, you will have way too freaking much fuel, but I'm happy with that.
Copy.
It's going to be... Expect somewhere around 30 seconds for you to gun it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm 100% Yuki. That dude is... Both of them are like legends inside of their respective countries, but... Dude, Yuki is Yuki, man.
He had a really good qualifying yesterday, didn't he?
Say that we're not talking about F1 or anything from this weekend.
The pit box in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Right here.
Ben wants to know Charles or Carlos.
Charles.
Yeah. I'm going to say Charles, not because I think he's a superior driver, but because he's far more marketable, and he's also very pretty.
Yeah, he's beautiful. And he has that very nice accent. He has that same kind of Ben aura.
And he's really good at choking. Wait, what? Alright, exit looks good. This is all you, sir. You have 3 laps to complete. And you've got fuel for 5.
We crossed the line in reverse.
Do you have any idea the level of hate I would have for you if you got both rear damage and the car couldn't rotate? And you couldn't
What does it matter after you cross the line?
And DQ'd.
Yeah, it's the black flag you've got to watch for.
I tell you what, you can do whatever the hell you want to do after turn 2.
Go back around through turn 2, then turn 1, and go the wrong way.
It, Ben says Charles for him because he has a dog now.
Oh, that's right.
Man, you're going to pick an entire human based off the fact they have a pet?
Yes.
What the hell? Why didn't you...
I'm going to go Team Carlos here, I think.
Alright, MP said Carlos.
It's got to be cool growing up with your dad being like a professional rally driver.
Yeah.
And a good one at that.
MP, I'd definitely do gloves. Look, Cam in his Ferrari Catman. Oh, Charles Lippart. Can't believe you named your cat Farty.
I was probably about 11 years old.
Can't believe your parents allowed you to name your cat Farty.
Well, it wasn't the original plan. His name was originally Gordy, which I still think is a pretty weird name. But I remember there was one time when he was quite young, he just let out like a squeak, and we both just like looked at each other because he was just like in fucking shock, like what the hell was that noise? Like it sounded like a mouse. And the name Farty has stuck ever since then, even though I have yet to hear him fart since.
Hey, hold on, MP. You're going to have to explain that story in far more detail.
Catch you in the GT4.
He said he named his dog after his cat. He only had the cat for 3 weeks. I have to know
the replacement
more. So we're so bummed on one of our cats when we got him. We already kind of had a name in mind. He's a very dark gray cat, very pretty looking. But
what are we doing? Why are we weaving?
Right side.
All clear.
Yeah, so he's very dark because he's, you know, a deep gray. So we would constantly call him Shadow, just as a side name, right? Whatever. And then of course he's a sorry, I'm blanking. Obviously all cats do like the loafing thing where they turn into a bread roll.
Yes.
So there's a word for I forget what language, but in one of the languages you call pan is bread. So
it's Spanish.
We screwed up so bad because we realized we missed the like best possible name for him ever. We found out that Kage means shadow, and if you watch Naruto, Kage is like all the leaders, Hokage or whatever, Raikage, whatever. So we call him. We found out that means Kage. We could have named that little fucker Pan Kage.
Pan Kage.
Sorry, that was a long setup, but it was a big deal in my household. Adopted the cat from the shelter. The cat started acting like a cat, jumping on stuff. And I had to take the cat back, and I got a dog. Had all the stuff the cat's name on it, so I kept it. Oh no! So this dude said he was adopting a cat from a shelter. He got a bunch of stuff and put its name on it and stuff like that, decorated the house. But the cat was kind of I'm gonna interpret as he was a bit of a terror and kept jumping on stuff, destroying stuff, like some cats like to do. So since he had just got it from the shelter, he basically, went back to the shelter and said, this one isn't working out. I'd like to peruse and maybe look at another option. He ended up getting a dog, so because he had bought all the cat stuff with the cat's name on it, he's like, screw it, and just named the dog what he had named the cat. He said the cat lovers at the vet's office did not care for him.
I imagine so.
See, I thought the story was going to be worse than that.
Me too.
We had a cat at work. Well, we ended up having two. The first one passed away, and then we had the second one, and we kept it inside for about 2 or 3 weeks. And then the minute we let it out with the door open, it was just gone. Never to be seen again.
My 2 cats are street cats, and you would think that they would want to constantly go outside, but I think they had a pretty rough go of it. Because we found them together, by the way, but I think they had a pretty rough go of it whenever they were on the street. And every single time we ever open a door in our house to the outside, they both get interested to look out, but you can tell neither of them ever want to leave the house. Like, they are no risk at all. I can leave that door swung open. They are not walking out those doors. They're like, no, we got it too good here. We are settled.
Yeah, I have one cat that is pretty traumatized from going outside, because one of the times we let him out, we have this tiny little pond in our backyard, and it had like just solid algae all over the top of it. And a curious cat, when you see a solid, why not just stand on it? So it tries to stand on the algae, but it's just water, pal. So he freaks out, gets soaked, jumps out, crying like he just been shot or something. And now, whenever he goes off our back deck, he just starts freaking out. He's like, nope, I'm going right back to the door. Feed me.
MP, what's the cat's name, or the dog's name? I have to know now.
Careful with the GT4?
Yep.
Sailor. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, this guy doesn't budge.
Right side.
All clear.
On the right.
"15 minutes to go."
Yeah, that's 2 laps, Cam.
The next one should be white flag?
Yeah, if I see it tick up, because you're at 0.9, I'll tell you to intentionally slow down.
Alright.
But I don't think that's going to happen. It's taken quite literally like 8 hours at a time for the 0.1 to tick up or down. So.
Well, maybe I want to do that extra lap. Maybe everyone else got to pit again. Make our win look that much more impressive.
Yeah. The
Pure
team
dominance.
behind you is going to have to pit at the end of this lap. Just for 1 lap of fuel. So how funny would that be if you gave it, they pitted for 1 lap of fuel, and then they,
And it ain't enough.
Yeah, I kept waiting for them to magically pull out an 8 center somewhere, but they never did. So they were at no risk for jumping us.
Yeah, I remember Victory Racing being pretty rapid. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised they never caught back up. Let me see where they are. Yeah, they're more than a lap down. Yeah, it looks like they're almost 2 full laps down, actually. That's shocking. Man, this really does go to show the power of just stay the fuck out of trouble.
Yep. It's trying to come at us, though. Relentlessly so.
Yeah, well, it's trying to come at you. Maybe we should have taken you out of the car just to avoid the magnet situation.
They're all over me. What can I say?
So, for those of you that don't know, at the end of this race, in your awards section, well, obviously not immediately, but a little after, in your awards section of iRacing, you will have a PDF certificate printed on it that says that you were the winner of the N24 if we cross the line in first. So, for those of you that might fancy that. I'm just going to write in the corner somewhere like, I helped. Because I was present.
I was there.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta tell you, initially going into this, I didn't really give a flying flip what position we were in. I was just gonna enjoy it, have fun, but as soon as y'all started rocking P1, it's like, no, game on.
Nothing there?
Let the tires cool back down. You got almost 2 full minutes. Well, maybe not 2 full minutes. A minute and a half to play with. There's no reason.
Yep.
Yeah, so much for... we're just doing this for the fun of it. We're not really bothered where we're going to finish.
Well, I wasn't expecting these guys to just become rocket ships.
I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine.
Oh, here comes this cup car.
Oh, the brake checker.
Yep, careful with this guy.
You know what? It might even be worth just waiting until the back straight to overtake them.
Yeah, I think that's how things will go anyway. I think he's far enough in front where he'll just line up right, hopefully.
Yeah.
And not be too awkward.
We're gonna have to change the team name to Mistakes Weren't Made.
Mistakes were avoided. Mistakes were made, ellipses. Not.
I will provide my boost, don't worry.
You guys see Max 1?
You're an asshole.
No, not the Nürburgring race.
Oh, yes I did.
Coming through.
Probably F1 too, but we don't know, do we?
Yeah, if I were a betting man.
I mean, after he won this race, I mean, the F1 race is a cakewalk, I'm sure, for him.
I went tired as hell.
Well, you know he drove all 24 hours in 3 hours, right?
I'd believe it.
He's pretty quick.
Alright, careful, because you never know when that brake check is coming from this guy.
Yeah. Which makes absolutely 0 sense, because he's winning by 5 laps. Like, he could park it now and still win.
Yeah, that's true.
Blue flags do not apply to him.
I love that guy in chat earlier. Actually, I don't know if you were awake, Joe. There was somebody that in chat that did like a 4-line paragraph screaming at people about how it's the faster class's car job to overtake. The slower class doesn't have to do anything to accommodate it or whatever.
Left side.
And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, as skinny as this track is, like, if that slower class isn't accommodating, you're guaranteed
Dude,
death.
what are you doing, man?
Why is he not lifting?
Clear on the
Lifted,
left.
lifted.
Idiot.
Ah, the guy's a dumb motherfucker. Continue, Jason.
No, that was it. He was just going on this.
One more good lap.
1 lap to go, white flag!
There we go.
Stay away from that guy.
Yeah, the Porsche Cup
Careful
driver
with the,
definitely. His helmet stays on.
Definitely. Careful with the GT4. Should be good on the GP circuit. Yeah, that guy's extra special. He
Right side.
he must think this is a Porsche Cup 2 or
Clear on
something.
the right.
Well, you know, you got to keep those lap averages down.
Yeah.
How dare I finish behind the fastest class?
How dare I acknowledge a blue flag for overall leader? How dare I? I'm curious, is the blue flag showing for these other teams, or is it just...
Absolutely.
Yeah, they get it every time.
So they're
And
just...
he probably saw it for a good while, too. I was lingering behind him.
Of course! Of course!
Oh, car behind is pitting. Is P3 and... No, they're far away.
No, we were expecting them to pit.
I was curious if P3 was close enough to take advantage of that, but it doesn't look like it. It'll be a short stop anyway.
Yeah, about 40 seconds or so. Yep. They're out now.
Car had to use GT3, so you're good.
I would imagine it would be in every single one of these cars' best interest to just make it nice and easy.
Well, if they let you buy, their race ends this lap. You know, on the next lap, they don't have to go around again.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
I suppose it depends whether they're banking on the car in front of them having to do a splash and dash if they're close enough.
I don't think there's very many cars that are close.
Fifth and fourth, look.
Yeah, too bad it wasn't like that the 12 hours of Sebring, we could have had the 23 hours and like 55 minutes of Nürburgring. Just cut it short.
The Sebring race ended 5 minutes early?
Something like that, yeah.
Wow.
And they came out and acknowledged it and released a statement and everything. There was a timing error.
The same thing happened at Daytona, but
Oh, that might be what I'm thinking of then. You know what? I think it was Daytona. Now that you mention it.
Oh, are you talking about iRacing or real life?
Real life.
real life.
Oh yeah, the 24 ended like a lap or so early.
Yep.
Yeah. And then after the race, we find out that the Ferrari and BMW teams had both cheated their engine powers.
Yeah.
And they still lost. I don't know if y'all heard Daniel Morad talking about that, but the Mercedes team that he was riding with, they realized in practice that in the middle of the stint, the Ferraris would out of nowhere just get quicker. So they had suspected they were up to something. So I imagine they probably filed a report for a review, and then obviously it turned out to be true.
I mean, I feel like that would be easily checkable, like just speed traps wise and raw data.
Oh, they get the actual data from the car as well.
That's what I imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you know they're going to see that.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure NIMSA, they have no one but themselves to blame for the BOP, because I believe it's all like the manufacturers decide on it. It's not like they got shafted by the organizer.
No. I don't
I'm
think the
fairly certain.
manufacturers decide that.
I'm pretty sure they do. They like meet and agree it's fair. For all parties.
But I think they have a third party do it.
You sure?
Yeah, because...
I think that might be in like other series, but I swear I heard IMSA do it that way.
I'll look it up. You focus on driving.
Almost home.
You are incorrect.
All
it
right.
is a combination of the FIA and ACO.
For GT3 cars in general, or for IMSA specific?
This one specifically references GTD class.
Mm.
And funny enough...
Whoa, the hell are we doing?
Careful
it's a
here,
special
careful
car.
here. Yeah, wait for the straightaway with this special guy.
0.9K.
Avid helmet wearer. Man, my brother really
Careful
wants
with the
that
car
extra
on the
lap.
right.
Stay left,
Careful
stay
with
left.
the car on the right. Okay. We needed a little spice, you know? A little spice.
Lift.
Yeah, lift. Let the guy have it.
Lift.
Clear on the right.
Not worth it. And he's silly because he's going to have to do a whole extra lap now. Like,
yeah,
the leader passing you is great.
I mean, to be fair, he is only 6 laps down.
Yeah, he can't even mathematically like finish anywhere near the leader. I want to make him do an extra lap now.
Yeah, make him do an extra lap. Nice work, man. Nice work, everyone.
Don't get DQ'd because of something silly.
You just toyed with these people today.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
you get-
drive to somewhere safe.
Nice.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
We just went
Congrats.
24 hours at the
Congratulations,
Nurburgring.
guys.
Let's go.
Where are you doing your donuts?
How long is the session gonna be scored for? Because it's got to be at least like another 8 minutes, right?
11:46.
It's only 4x for donuts, isn't it?
Honestly, with how many lap
many
or
exits?
corners we've
Doesn't even
done.
matter.
Yeah.
GG's number 7. Good job, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm transmitting on the wrong channel.
To the GT4 winners and the P-Cup winners, stellar job to all. Massive shout out to old Benjamin as well.
You're waving to the fans, Cam?
Really clean racing between the GT3s, actually. Not being sarcastic, actually.
Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. I'm still Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. That's why. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. You did it, Ben, Joe, Simon, Dustin. Y'all get to say you're in 24-hour winners now.
Awesome
Thanks,
race, guys. Thank you for carrying me through.
Yeah, you did a huge deal for us, man. Your stints were great. You let us take a nap. Like, really appreciate you reaching out and hanging out with us.
Thanks
good.
Thanks for having me on the team.
Yeah, you did great though, man. I think you might have ended up averaging out to be the 3rd quickest driver.
It was great. Really, really great. Doing the full cooldown lap, Cam?
Might as well.
Nice.
Got the fuel.
Wait, MP, you can't go away. He owes you a 180 carousel into a 180 carousel exit. I know exactly what Cam's doing. That's where he's going right now. Freaking Cam, you just won an N24, man. You drug me into this race. This is what you get for it. Yeah, Simon and Joe, if you don't know, Cam and Dustin were the ones that wanted to do this race. I wanted no part of it. So, here we are.
You're glad you got involved now,
That's
though.
funny.
Yeah, of course. But I also told them that I was only going to do the bare minimum and I was out. I told them I would help them go to bed for a little bit and then I'm done. But here we are.
Oh man, really good.
Yeah, Joe,
Yeah,
you were an
that's the
absolute
lucky number
weapon.
7. Lucky number 7 brought it home.
Yep.
This number 7 got us through a lot this race. The start, the end, everything. Just all the close calls.
Not
And
1
look at the
second of
car.
repairs. Not
1 second of repair. Not one. Do you see a scratch on this car? No. You got rubber, but whole 24-hour race, no scratch on the car.
I don't know. I might need to zoom in and inspect if Cam hit
Yeah,
that,
underneath
that
the
P2.
car. Underneath the car, it's a different story.
We have no chassis now.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a real tight zoom in of that front just to see if Cam blipped anybody.
Oh, that's great.
I don't see
so
any
it's-
damage. Cam, you might have got away with it. Wait, I see some dirt. Cam, are you on mute?
I am.
Jesus, Cam.
I guess so.
Trying to celebrate with you.
Yeah, did you see all my ceremonial grass I packed in there?
Nice.
And to shine a spotlight, Joe and Cam, you were both absolutely rapid.
Yeah,
We appreciate it.
agreed. Y'all learned
The
this
whole
for
team
sure.
for the result.
Yeah, but
Everyone brought the car home safe.
yeah, that. Truthfully, that is the real mission.
There was speed on a lot of different teams, but a lot of different teams didn't keep the car clean, so that's where everyone shined. Keeping the car in one piece, keeping the car rolling, no penalties. I mean, you could so easily get penalties in this race, and
Yeah, no speed
everyone didn't do
limiting
that.
penalties.
I'm
Cam,
very curious to see. Watch your mouth. I'm very curious to see if anyone got a drive-through for incidents.
oh, you
At
know
least
what?
one. At
We
least
can
one
see.
GT4 did.
Really?
Yeah, because he came into the pit at the same time as Joe.
All right, oh, behind me. Let's see. Oh, don't have the track control cut button. No, I guess
You can
not.
crank it up to like 13, and it disables it.
Oh, look at the skill.
The skill. Drifting at the Nords. I don't think that's quite the 180 we were talking about. Cam over here just collected incident points like it's nothing. There's still 5 minutes remaining.
Let's see your drifting skills for the rest of the lap.
You know, I used to think that you can't drift in iRacing, and then I watched Casey Kerwin drift the GTP Caddy around the Long Beach fountain in total control. That's how he celebrates his wins at Long Beach.
He takes the Formula Drift layout.
Yeah.
Man, if you couldn't tell, I'm a pro drifter. Was that going to be our first meatball?
Oh no, we've got damage on the car. Quick, take a picture, Jason.
Ah! My beautiful N24 winning trophy. You're destroying it.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, good show, guys. Seriously. And everybody had a positive attitude.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't make
That was
any
great,
enemies that they knew about during the race.
Wait till Dustin lands.
Everybody make sure you clear 7 million gigabytes worth of disk space and save that replay. You'll want to show your grandchildren someday, Cam.
This can take a while.
Oh man, I almost don't want to exit.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen that turn 2 incident. Oh, I made the mistake of clicking on it, so let's see what my computer does.
It's gonna, in 3 minutes, it'll fucking load.
Replay saved.
Oh, you saved the replay?
Yes.
Oh, man.
I'm so curious how big that file is.
Was your sim running the whole time, Joe?
No, I turned my wheel off.
Like, did you stay in the session the whole time?
No, I quit out before. I didn't
Oh.
withdraw, but I quit, and then I just put my computer to sleep. How about you?
No, mine. I haven't touched mine. So
Yeah.
I'm sure if I were to save this replay file, I might brick my PC.
Might melt. You'll have a meltdown.
Yeah, I haven't turned mine off either, and it's been streaming the whole 24. Guys, this is mega. Simon, Joe,
Incredible.
thank you both for joining us. I know as much as we take a risk with y'all joining us, y'all take an equal risk putting your time with some people you don't know. Hopefully you're happy with the condition the car was handed to you each and every time. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us. I'll also extend an offer if you feel free to hang out in the Discord anytime. We keep that iRacing channel open to just kind of friends in general. So feel free, hang out, whatever. Maybe we can do another event sometime. That is Joe, if you don't decide to join Team Redline.
Oh goodness, that sounds great.
Yeah,
it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah, this is pretty epic. I haven't won a team special event yet, so this is the first one for that. Closest we got was P2 at Daytona.
Wow, really exciting.
Yeah, that and the Daytona 500, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, 24-hour race. That's no. Many things that could happen. Insane.
Yeah, I do really appreciate and respect the fact that everybody took keeping the car safe very, very seriously. So thank y'all for that. That's probably the biggest gamble of the whole deal of forming up a team, and I really do appreciate everybody making that the priority.
Don't mind
Really good.
my glaringly large number of incidents.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go screenshot the incident counts.
It's like 2, 4, 7, 21.
So let's see here. Wow. Mr. Cam Jordan, 21. Wow. Everybody else was like so solid with their incident counts.
Well, to be fair, I was
no,
doing
there's no fairness.
Some tomfoolery.
Yeah, you also rear-ended the leader of, or the P2 car. Man, this feels good. Y'all really earned this.
Oh man, not the blatant shame.
Of course. What else am I gonna do? Golly, man, even with all those extra stints you put in at the end, you still didn't catch Joe in the number of laps he turned.
No, he
Jeez,
was...
Joe, you absolute machine.
Yeah.
What was Joe in the end? 70?
Yeah, Joe had 70, Cam had 51. Man, welcome to the Cam and Joe show.
Insane.
Look at me.
We won't even be asked next year. It'll just be Cam and Joe doing the team by themselves.
Man, I was sweaty enough as it is, and sleep deprived enough as it was.
Yeah, I don't know
This
how
is real
people
cool.
do it. Only 2 drivers. That's crazy.
Yeah,
one of the guys in the GR Cup Esports League, he was top split in the 24-hour last year in the TCRs, and he did it solo, and I think he actually won.
Wow.
I don't know how you do that.
Well, I mean, he got disqualified, but he did the 24-hour solo on stream for charity, and it looked pretty rad. Yeah, I just don't get it, like, even from a biological standpoint.
Yeah. Well, boys, thank y'all for the good show and the good time. Y'all really did earn that. I think I'm gonna go catch me an F1 race, but that y'all really did earn that.
Absolutely, you as well, man. We all pulled our weight.
And thanks everyone for keeping a positive attitude, cool heads during that whole thing. It's easy to get grumpy and cranky, and I appreciate the fact we never went there.
Hard to be upset while you're leading.
No, it's easy to be upset when people are blocking you and trying to kill you and all sorts of other things.
Yeah, I was getting there. I was getting there at the end. It was just getting worse and worse. But everything held on, thankfully.
When people get tired, man, it's hard to stop.
Yeah, that's understandable too, for sure. crazy. Well done. Well done, everyone.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go watch an F1 race. Thank y'all. This will definitely be something I remember.
It's amazing. Thank you for having me on the team.
Yeah. Thank you, Simon. You did amazing.
Yeah,
that would have
great
been
job.
a
Yeah, really,
hell of a
dude.
lot more
Great
challenging
job.
without you there.
I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could help.
The instrumental call in the start with the fuel.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh man.
That set us up for success the whole race, man. We avoided all the pit road carnage.
It's always the undercut. It's always the best option.
You know what? You were right. I doubted you, but you were right.
That's how it works in F1, isn't it?
Wow.
Jeez. All right, gentlemen. Man, so super proud of y'all.
Great job.
Yeah, it was amazing, guys.
Yeah, I hope we
Maybe
can do it
we'll
again. That was fun.
catch y'all on some weekly races. And not to mention the Spa
Absolutely.
24 is coming up.
I'll have to pass on Spa. I'm really not a fan of it. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
That makes
I know
two
it's
of us.
a hot take, but yeah, me and Spa really don't get on. So.
Yeah, it frustrates me quite a bit.
I'll have to shoot off now, but again, thank you for having me on the team. Amazing driving from you all.
Great stuff.
Talk to you all soon.
All right. See you guys.
Talk
Y'all have a
soon.
good one.
All right.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.